Hello and welcome in. My name is Jimmy. This is Miss Nala. This is the Awakening Procedure stream. I just took too big of a rip and I'm struggling to breathe. Tonight we're going to do some more Deerisle. I know I was saying yesterday I wanted to do like populated servers every other day. But two things. I'm a little tired because I did a really long stream yesterday, and I'm also kind of fixated on the Deerisle quest now. So I want to get to a certain point. Let's see how it goes. I got all the way through the temple yesterday and managed to get out with the staff, get out with the handle, and then I was wandering through the swamp. Two AIs appeared. I think I downed both of them. And then the first one I downed got up and murdered me. So I died with all my shit on me, except for the NBC gear. I was smart enough to put that in my sleeping bag. So anyways, that was 12 hours in. Lost like all that time. But to be honest with you, like some of the experiences I had and some of the lessons I got in the temple, I know it sounds like I'm just talking shit. But dead ass, I really feel like I got a little bit of just a mini practice adventure out of it. That being said, I do need to try to get this done. At least up to getting the staff lit. Sooner or later, so I can get the boys on the server all set. There's a couple of people that lost some of their stuff. And one of those things was a lit staff. So with respect to the game and my need to practice anyways, I'm going to go in, get them a lit staff. Felt that one coming. I'm going to get them a lit staff and go from there, man. So I want to do this with my friends. So, but I do think it's really going to help out in the long run if some of us know what the hell's going on, because it's a big world out there. You got to know where to go and what to do and how to do it. So, yeah, we're logging in now. I did have to download another mod to fix Bohemia's patch. They released the Road to Buglands and patch, and with the Road to Buglands came some bugs. One being not being able to pack up your large tent. So I know why they're doing it, because they're making changes to the base building and stuff, but yeah, I guess people that are playing vanilla DayZ right now, like, they're not going to be packing their tents up. So that's the thing. Anyways, we're downloading the fix right now. We're going to jump in and we're going to play. I hope you guys enjoy. Loading up. I'll talk to you guys in a minute. It sounds like wolves. I mean, he's been updating Deerisle daily. Love it. Kane, thanks for redeeming Master Grower, man. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just loading everything up. No. I almost forgot to turn my YouTube chat on. Alright, all set. I'm so ready. So what we're going to do today is start out in the archipelago. That's how you say it. We need to look for scuba gear. I've got the ball, I've got the key card. So, and I've got a boat. So the main focus is scuba gear. Aw, that's so nice of your friend, bro. That is so nice of your friend. I love to hear that. We're in here. It's nighttime. Okay. I'm gonna rip the bong and we're gonna get started. Rip it again. I got such a good sleep. So ready. All right. Good to go. Good to go. Our boat's packed up. We're on the right island. Let's dry off and explore. That sounds like THCA powder then. Or THCA crystals. You know, I'm not talking shit. I really like batter and butter. I'm more of a hybrid indica fan. And I preferred those kinds of consistencies when I was in Colorado. THCA powder just never hit the lungs the same way. Makes me sound like a fucking crackhead, but... the batters and the butters always had like a... They'd stick to your lungs in a certain good way. Which sounds terrible. The THCA powder, man. It still got me high, but it just didn't get me the same kind of high, you know? There's a couple batters and butters I had, I was like, man, this is awesome. That being said, you might have some shit that I've never even tried before, so who knows. But the stuff I got in Colorado, it was just crystals of THCA. Without, like, any terps or anything. We got some organizing to do, man. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Let me know if it has taste or not. That'll tell me if it's the same deal. I mean, it'll have taste, but if you taste terps or not. It's gonna be a fun journey today. I'm gonna cruise the coasts looking for scuba gear to start. So the first trip we made to the jail yesterday, we did not find any NBC, or we didn't find the key card, excuse me. I'm still on autopilot. Coming to, I promise. We did not find the key card our first trip, and I was a little frustrated. So we went ahead and moved along onto the crater. Got the ball. It's to be debated if the key card even spawns in if you haven't gotten the ball. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Hey, what's good, Carlos? Welcome in, my friend. I'm on like my second hour of being upright today. Still coming to a little bit. Thanks for redeeming Harvest Manager, man. Just organizing all this stuff. I played for like 20 hours yesterday. I played for a while after you went to bed. And I got a boat. I brought the boat to the trader. I got a blowtorch. I fixed the boat. We got all the way over to the archipelago. Fueled the boat. We're all the way over here now. Yeah. I just had a goal in mind, and I'm hoping to keep playing that way, because it really helped out with my motivation and staying focused. But yesterday's events were basically... God, where do I even start, really? We did a whole round of going to the temple. So we went into KMUC, we got the staff, we took the ball, we threw the ball, we used the staff to TP over to the temple. Did the temple, realized I needed diving gear, TP'd back. wound up in the swamp, and right about here, I got into a confrontation with some AI. Made a mistake that, honestly, like, I died because of my own error. And, didn't confirm kills well enough, which is a lesson learned, because bro got up right next to me and fucking killed me while I was engaging his friend. He was just jealous. Thought I was gonna make friends with his friend. Anyways, I died. We went ahead and spawned over here in, the Mountainville military. This is the road to KMUC. I have a sleeping bag there, so I grabbed my NBC gear. I met up with Carlos. We hopped on his motorcycle, because mine's parked at KMUC right now. And, we found a goddamn boat somewhere over here. So we hit his motorcycle and took the boat all the way down here. We tried to get the key card, couldn't find it. Went over here, got the ball. Then headed back up here. I found the key card after he had gone to bed. Then I took that boat with yellow fuel, bro. Never underestimate a boat with yellow fuel. I took that boat to Area 42. I went there for the first time. Fucking amazing. Really good loot, too. And a really fun firefights, man. Like, just a cool ground to get into a fucking confrontation in, honestly. There's a whole, like, bunch of, like, terrain moved around in a certain way there. It's really cool. So I got in a firefight over there. Then I went, I don't actually remember. I went looking for boats, and I couldn't find any, so we took the shortcut here over to Sandy Bay, and I realized last night that you can just cut right through here with your boat in order to get up to the archipelago. So that was the last thing we did. Now we're looking for scuba gear. And Carlos is just at work right now, hoping that I take forever to find it so he can join me in the temple. Alright, let me finish organizing. Oh yeah, bro, I found the RPD last night with a mag and a mag behind it. Like, they were meant to spawn there at the oil rig, and they were hidden. It was awesome. Oh yeah, and I fixed the tents, Carlos. Let's test it out real quick. I swear to God, if this doesn't work. I wonder what official servers are looking like right about now. Yeah, it's fixed. Gazinga. I'm not going to use that tent. Maybe a player can come find it. Just leave my shit alone. So I just wanted to personally thank Bohemia for... Just fix it! we fixed it, you guys. The code's right there, just integrated into your next patch. Alright. I'm calming down. You gotta wonder, though, how long it's been that way. I guess just since the Badlands update, so it's really, we're like... Carlos noticed pretty early. No hate, though. I like this game a lot. How we doing on water? Am I seriously still damp? It's probably gonna rain on me anyways, yeah. Alright, let's get our shit together. Honestly, no shade though. The reason it happened is because, they're making changes to the base building. Obviously, we've seen some of this stuff online, so... It's just a byproduct of them trying to add to the game. I do that shit all the time. These buildings are sick, man. Well, hey, Miss Nala. How you doing, baby? I'm kind of sad today. I found out my sister's dog has cancer. I know there's worse things in the world, but I just love that dog. Nala loves him, too. I've known him, like, a lot of my free adult life, you know? He's got a heart, like a big tumor on his heart. Fucking Joe, man. It's so lame, though. I just always wonder how things like that even come about. I worry about it with Nala, obviously. Might have to go and do some extra work and get her some better food or something. Because I feel like it always just comes down to what you're putting in your dog's body. No hate on like my sister or anything. We can all only afford like what we can afford to feed our animals. They're lucky to have the lives we give them, but still, I get paranoid about it. About myself and my dog. This place is creepy. I'm probably not looking in the right places, but these buildings are too cool to like not look at. You still there, Carlos? I've got a question if you are. You see the base building stuff, or... Like, did you see some of the partial footage for Badlands? I'll try and send it to you. If I can find it. I think they posted it. It was like, this is just a partial build. Which is, I like when they say that. I just hope that, like, I always hope when I see that, that it's vastly better than what I'm viewing. But it wasn't really, like, anything, it looked very DayZ. Just little animations you do with, like, the item in your hand to build. They had like a, you know, the tool that you use when you're laying brick. I can't remember what it's called. That's what the guy had in his hand, and he was like fixing up the side of like a broken building. So if you imagine like one of these buildings here had like the corner of it blown off here. Then you could like go up to it with that tool and the right prerequisites and like patch up the corner. And so the house would look like this with like a big wooden like patch up. Well, that's cool that they're adding like that depth plus like code locks and stuff to battery powered code locks potentially to game. Oh, I have leather sewing kit in my hand. Look at Zen, the guy who fixed up the map link mod. Oh, fuck. I can already tell I shouldn't be playing right now. He looked through the code, like... They'll add code in the background to test it, you know? Without it being, like, in the forefront of the game. And he was saying some of the code looks like... for a code lock that needs a battery to power it. Which I know Marshy came in and brought up the other night. He's not wrong. There's just a cat sitting there. There. What are you even doing with your life? A pet. Oh my god. Man, my damn coffee's probably cold now. We were just in that building. Part of my mindset right now is just to look through these places to see what does spawn here. Uh-oh. We got a friend around. The hell, zombie? It's not the time, bro. Fucking asshole. Alright. There's an AI around, so... I mean, Kool-Aid actually is 10 cents a pack here. That's crazy that somebody's making a monopoly on Kool-Aid over in Canada. I might just move there, dude. I might just become the Kool-Aid man, dude. I'm gonna bust up in your house. Oh, yeah! And every fucking pack of Kool-Aid I sell to you, I'm making a goddamn $1. That was a bad joke, but it was funny. That's wild, though. It was like the most random thing you've brought up in a minute. But I was still hearing it. When you really break it down, though, it's not that random. Ooh, a sewing kit. Thanks. Greesh. Ooh, canned sardines. Okay, okay. I'm too stoned. Well, this supposed AI around is going to attempt to aggressively hunt me. That's how it's coded, right? So we'll do our best to stay quiet. There's only one. No, there seems to be a giant ass building up here. With much to see. Let's see if we can find any of the goods over here. It's a castle. It's pretty cool. I'll terrain here is cool. It's different. Like, I get that it's just sand, but it's a cool use of it. It's up the hill and stuff. Don't really see that anywhere else. Very interesting place. There's a building in the castle. Very cool. A whole little village in here. What the fuck, dude? This is so cool. What in the hell? What an interesting place. I want to see if I can pack this up too. See the places correctly. I've had so many problems. It does. Thank God modders mod the game that became a game from being a mod. We could mod the game that used to be a mod. Thank God, dude. If you play that back, it actually makes sense. Where in the freak are we going right now? What the heck? With water down here? What is reality? Y'all got scuba gear? Yup. There's even loot on the ground under the water in here. That's crazy, bro. I was sitting in John McClane's stream one time, and somebody came into his chat and was like, does Bohemia Interactive ever, like, give you or recognize anything with Deerisle and all the hard work and money and time that you put into it? And he doesn't really talk to his chat a lot. He just kind of will type back or gesture, because he's not a, I don't think English is his first language. And he just looks at the camera, bro, and he wasn't cocky about it or anything. He was just like, but the cool thing is, like, it almost doesn't seem like he cares about that, you know? He just loves creating. And as a fellow creator, I can relate. Like, he's like, I don't give a fuck, I just want to build, make cool shit. And that's cool. This shit's crazy. There's just a whole underground, like, water deal going on in there. There's probably so much more I need to go through in there, but let's check around outside the castle. See what we can find here. I know my search isn't thorough enough. I'm never gonna find this shit without Carlos. So whoever you're hanging out with later, Carlos, just let them know that you can't. Because I need help looking around in a virtual world for Scooby gear. Oh fuck. Alright, so I have a gun question. If there's any gun users out there that have used these old World War II guns. I know that you can put like a clip of rounds right into. I am an AI. Hey. Oh! I thought we were gonna fall. The M1 Grand, they have a clip, right? Like, I know you're not supposed to call a magazine a clip, but the M1 Grand, like, it's actually a clip that you're putting in the top here. So, like, on the off chance that you don't, like, let's say you just have, let's say, like, shit's hitting the fan. You don't have clips, but, like, somebody's shit fell apart over there, and it's the same magazine, or it's the same bullet, but the clip's all fucked up. Can you just load individual rounds? It's just a stupid question, but I don't use weapons. So I'm genuinely curious. Like, I've seen videos of people loading this and almost chopping their fingers off and shit. So, I don't know. If anybody in the comments out there, you know, if you're watching one day, years from now, I want to know. Maybe we've picked up 2 M1 Grands in the same castle tower. There's a reason. I'm calming down. C Money, how you doing? Typo, it's good to see you, bro. How we all doing? I fixed the tents today. I didn't fix them. All I did was download a mod. I didn't do shit. But I applied the duty of the admin. I did the thing and made sure it works. I did the thing. Thank you to whoever made the mod to make the thing work. I guess if it's the same size bullet, it shouldn't be a problem, but I don't know. I suppose they made the clips. This is all speculation. But I suppose they made them just to load more in at once. You would probably load it like you do the Mosin on here, right? Otherwise, I don't know. Seems like a weird top loader to be almost chopping your finger off too every time you go to... I don't know. Maybe they made the clips because we were at war and they were like, no, we need these boys to be like ready. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I know somebody does though. Maybe the origination of the M1 Grand didn't use clips. Maybe the reason it's such a pain in the ass to load a clip into an M1 Grand is because it's like not by original design. Or maybe it is and I'm talking shit. I don't know. Somebody out there right now is probably rolling their eyes at me and I don't care. Let's go over to this building over here and check. A P90? That's like a weird magazine on the top back of the gun, right? I put P90s, I gave them to the NBC loadouts. The loadouts are, dude, that experience I had yesterday doing the new NBC loadout, like, gas cloud thing, man, that shit was just night and day. It was totally different. They were completely spread across the entire area, and, like, they had plates, so I had to be more, like, mindful with my shots, and it was awesome. And they had a lot of shit, too. NBC pouches. Food. Oh, to load the long-ass mags. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll look through this castle one more time, and then, just make sure, because it looks like there's all kinds of nooks and crannies in here. We had a bunch of fun with this shit. And we'll just keep looking around for scuba. Scooby snacks. I I got Scooby snacks on deck if you're trying to give a Scooby snack to the doggo, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, like, I'm not trying to inhale weed into my mouth through the bowl after burning it. That sounds awful. What have you been doing, Typo? How's life, buddy? Anybody play any instruments? Or sing or anything like that? I know I've talked to some of you about this. My eyes are playing up. I got no depth perception. Is this a lyric or something, or are you being serious? I'm not cultured, so I might not know it. Let's go back down in here. Not trying to be a jerk or anything, I was genuinely asking. Alright, this place is like straight out of Dark Souls. We went that way before. Keep looking around the explorable area here. Okay, we gotta go this way. I feel the same way, man. I'm worried I'm gonna like develop cataracts. My parents had them and stuff. I know what they look like too. Like I can see Nala getting them. I feel like I can see them on my eyes too. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. This probably doesn't help. Luckily, you can get it, like, removed or whatever, but I feel like it's just, especially in today's world, with a lot of the light exposure we give our eyes and with our cell phones in the dark. The developers know it, too. That's the funny part. That's why they have all these, like, modes. The modes suck, make the screen awful to look at, but at least we can't blame them when our eyeballs fall out of our head. It's not why they developed it. It's probably some good idea they had for health, but now it's lock and key. This shit's hurting my eyes. Okay, good. We're going in circles. And this is starting to hurt my ears. Time to go. Ow, my ears. Alright. This is a different way, I believe. We'll be able to tell if we see that medium tent. I can't get the hammerhead on Deerisle without scuba. As far as I'm aware. I always thought it was an optional thing, but it's required. You can get the handle, but you can't get the head to the hammer. So... And you need the entire hammer to get into the ice temple to break the door down. Nope. You can teleport into the temple and all that, but I'm not sure if I could blood sacrifice into the right part of the temple. I don't think so, though. Not from what I was reading online. But maybe you can. I'm just wasting my time. I have boat, though. That's how I got where I am. So I'm just... likely running in circles, checking things twice just to make sure there's none here. I saw online to check this whole islandette of places here. Should have them. We'll go over to Swan's Island on our way, which I've never been to any of these islands. I did get ambient animals finally working, by the way. So there's squirrels, rats, seagulls, ravens, otters, snakes. And I tested it, made sure they're all spawning in. All the other animals are spawning in as well. So, like, I was, randomly doing testing. And, like, if you go to this island here, there's a couple squirrels on it. You can kill them and eat them. Obviously, there's more on the map. They just only spawn in certain territories. The animal won't exist in the game until your character's close enough to its territory. Which is... when it comes to... design and stuff, that's awesome. John does a really good job on this map of making sure, like, everything but the wolves are basically... everything but the wolves are territory spawns, so... which, I'm not using the right terminology, but what I'm trying to say is... the only, like, consistent animal on the map, I'm pretty sure, is the wolves. In vanilla Deerisle. The rest of them... you have to be close to it. So if you hear like a deer nearby, it spawned in because you're close to it. You know what I mean? Or you're close to its like its spawn. The wolves are just always there wandering, which is really cool when you think about how they'd affect players, because they're gonna wander towards sounds. It's pretty cool. I've just been learning about it the last few weeks, so that's why I'm bringing it up. They finally got these tools on the server where I can look at, like, the bases, the animals, the events. I can see every military, heli, crash, like, every dynamic event at once from a bird's eye view on the map. It's, like, I don't even know how I was functioning before. But with that bird's eye view, I can make sure I don't oversaturate the map with events and stuff, and I can spread them out proper. Not have a plane crash happen right by a heli crash or something. I'm getting the plane crash mod configured so we can install it in the next few days. I just want to get the loot table sorted. And then, we're gonna install airplanes as well, which I tested on the mod list, and they still glitch. Like, I would never recommend somebody try to keep an airplane because you're just gonna crash it eventually. But when it comes to, like, early game, going to, like, below the airfield, and you'll see the plane, all you need to do is sort it out just like a car, part-wise. And you could literally drive that to Northwest Airfield. Just have that fun, like, risk it for the biscuit. Fucking go somewhere you should not be with what you have kind of experience. And get a quick win or something. You know what I mean? Like, but you're never gonna, like... You could, you know, but, like, the chances of you crashing into the woods with that plane are very high. So, I've got all the timers to, like, last a week, so that if you do happen to land a plane, like, in a field near your base, luckily, you can still take off on your next session until you do crash it. It's not just gonna vanish. But that's the thought I put into it so far. Because when I was doing testing, like, you could realistically keep a helicopter for a while. If you, like, do certain things with the heli and you fly it high enough, when you get desync, you know, then it won't crash you because you'll be in the sky still. You do certain procedures to land, and you stay away from, like, heavily wooded areas. The only time you'll lose your heli is if you don't have a hydraulic jack to flip it back over, or if you crash it into the woods. Granted, you'll still eventually desync into the woods, I promise you. I think there's an insurance mod. I know it sounds stupid for DayZ, but it might be helpful for everything I was just talking about. Kind of like how it works in Grand Theft Auto Online. You can, like, have insurance for the thing so that if it does crash, you can just go get another one at the trader once it's destroyed. Which is pretty cool if it's 1-to-1. You can't just start duplicating your fucking car, you know? There's a lot of thought that has to go into making that work properly. Like, if you sell it, how's the game gonna know it's not yours anymore? So many things. It has to be compatible with what we're using. I think it's time to get out of here, dude. Didn't I have 2 canteens? Did I throw one away? But as far as like a playable state, I feel like the server's in the best state it's ever been in. Because of the time that we've just... Even taking time away, I feel like helped. Because then I don't start like quickly over modding the server like I've done in the past. And then like I literally go to bed feeling one way and wake up to like 5 messages from 5 different people being like, ah! You know, like, because something's going down and they're losing like time invested, and that, yeah, that kind of shit just makes you never want to play again. So I've been slowing it down. I've got the test server made now. Just trying not to fuck up as much, because it's inevitable that I'm gonna fuck up with how much I like to tinker with shit. All right, let's push this out to sea here. I really fucked up putting this in here like this. We're gonna be here for a second. I gotta drop my bag, bro. Need some more stamina. I like pulled this bitch up in here last night like I owned it. All that aside, though, it basically turns DayZ into, like, a shitty version of, that one airplane game that's really popular. God, what's it called? There's even some that shoot. It's almost out to shore. You see how long this shore is, though? I like pulled way up into it going fast. But it's almost on the water finally. I just need to float when the tide comes in. We'll be able to rip out of here. Ugh, it's still fucked, bro. It's starting to turn a little. Somebody make a grab mod. There's like a mod that you can pull your friend, kind of like in Battlefield 6. So if they get downed, you can like grab onto your friend and pull them into like cover. They should make a mod like that for the fucking... There's a fucking boat. And pull it. Time synced? I have no idea, bro. I think they just raise and lower. On a, like, timer, yeah. There we go. We really fucked up. There we go. Skirt. Alright, so we need to head and... set up here. I might want to do a quick check over here just for the hell of it. I call that some Austin Powers 3-point turn. Shit, that was some other shit, dude. That was some, like... I pulled over the parking brick and, like, ran over your fucking handicap sign. That's what that was. I'm like... I didn't take 2 spots up, like, you know, side to side. I decided that I was going to take up and put my car over both parking bricks over 2 spots. Thank you, Kane. Have a good night, buddy. Hope you sleep well. I hope it's a great morning for you tomorrow. I'll send you those servers soon. I keep forgetting. I'll send you the same picture I sent Gilly the other day. Well, there's a skill book in there, but I just don't give a shit about it. Oh, that was fun. These Tatooine-looking houses are cool. Tatooine-looking houses, bro. Obviously, the Tatooine houses are, like, based off of something that's on Earth, but... I'm a child, so... they're Tatooine-looking houses. There's a lot to this island. God damn it. Alright, well. Fuck it. That's a building that I would occupy. That's super cool looking. Look how tall it is and the balconies, the location. And it's got a town behind it. It's a little farm, bro, on an island. So sick. Yeah, man. But we're not gonna call them adobe houses because they've been tainted by corporations. Shitty choice for a name, so we're just gonna call them Tatooine-looking houses. These are Da Vinci houses. Like them? I'm just being a dickhead. It doesn't matter. Alright. I don't like Adobe that much, though. There's like several $100s I wish I could get back over the last like 10 years of my life. They do that to about everybody that gives them their credit card number. I know. I know what you meant by Adobe houses. But when you say Adobe, I just think like Adobe Premiere. And then I want to say DaVinci Resolve. I'm a nerd. That's all. That's no shade on the Adobe houses. They're dope. I'm gonna shut up now. DaVinci Resolve definitely better though. The people that have been using Adobe for years were like, whoa, what the fuck? I only gotta pay for this once as well? Alright, hold up. And it does everything that other software did, and I don't have to do all this other shit that Adobe makes me do? Now, hold up. You mean to tell me that in 2026 I can buy a software that essentially works like Sony Vegas in 2005? But better. Comes with everything I need, AI tools included. For $300, one flat rate? I don't have to ever pay for it again, ever. Really? You go over to Adobe's website, it's like $30 a month. We don't fucking care. Oh, you want to pay for it once? $800. And if you want to fucking change the crop on your shit, you better know your X, Y, and Z coordinates, bitch. If you know, you know. Again, like Photoshop's great. I think that's an exception, but even that, there's more. There's an open source version now. It's 2026 of Photoshop. Do not pay for Photoshop. Do not give your credit card number to Adobe. Don't do it. Do not do it. You'll be out $60 within 6 months, whether or not you keep the subscription or not. Do not do it. I mean, these motherfuckers literally have an unsubscription fee. And if you're rich, they'll like double down on that shit. Look online, dude. There's a bunch of rich YouTubers. They're all bitching about it too. Alright, I'm done. And I'm not rich! Don't ever say the word Adobe in here again, Grams. You see how triggered it just made? Adobe. Well. She's banned. Get her out. I'm just kidding. Carlos is over there like... Dolby got a Glock. Oh my god. Dolby got a Glock. I want you to take that whole rant and then use AI to make it Dobie saying the rant instead of me. About Adobe. But in his dialect. Dobie no like Adobe. Dobie like DaVinci Resolve. Hey, listen to the song. Keep your money in your pocket. Don't use Adobe. You hear them lyrics? All that being said, these are some beautiful houses. The DaVinci houses here. Listen, all I'm saying is if we're going to look at it from an Egyptian point of view, then the Adobe's the pharaohs and we're the slaves. How do you feel now about that company? I'm done too. I'm done too. I've honestly, until Adobe, had just never seen a company be like, oh, you don't want to do business with us anymore? $70. And you look at them like, what? They're like, yeah, we're not going to stop charging your card $20 a month until you give us 70. You signed a contract. There's more depth to that. I'm just talking shit. You basically getting married, yeah, dude. Yep. It's not that bad. You just sign like a contract for a year or two to have access, but it's like, and I'm going to shut up, but it's with open source tools existing, it's like, why do you pay for Microsoft 365? Like, Open Word exists. Have you heard of Open Excel? Like, you can fucking, like, why are you paying them? What are you doing? I've had this talk with like a couple of different bosses and everything. I'm like, just take the money that you paid Microsoft 365 and pay me for the suggestion I'm about to give you that's going to save you all that money every month for the rest of your life. I've done that with coworkers and it worked. I just went up to my boss and I was like, fire that guy, take his check, and I want you to divide it into 7 and then pay all of us his wage divided by 7. And everyone here will be super happy because he's going to be gone. We're all going to get a raise. It was a really good day the next day. And the guy we got rid of was a guy at a grow that just thought he knew everything. It's like, bro, we're not sitting here trying to know everything. We're trying to learn together. And his suggestions kept fucking everything up. like literally fucking things up. Alright. That was an interesting human, though. He'd, like, come in and give me some, like, Big Brother advice. And then I would announce his Big Brother advice in the staff meetings the next day. Oh, fuck, man. That guy was interesting. He probably hated me. I'm pretty sure I know he hated me. Then, after I would do that, he would change his Big Brother advice to the opposite of what he said yesterday, thinking I was too high to remember. So I would, of course, play along. Sometimes you just gotta see how far someone's gonna take it, you know? I haven't thought about that in a while. Alright. That's a cool item. It's like the only thing on this island here. Moral of the story, don't give Adobe your credit card number. So, chill boat music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't even mean to do that shit. That was funny as fuck. Just hop to the front seat. I got 15 till. I'm already soaking wet, right? Let's run around like a savage. There's a bunker, I think. No, it's another Da Vinci hut. BRB. She's never coming back. We'll see her in like a month. I'm just kidding. She's like, I fucking can't do this. I'm leaving. Where did I even park that boat? Whole island. One hut. Off. We need to have some boat races soon. Need to have that ATV race, but boat races as well. Through like a channel. Everywhere it looks like where I just was. It's very confusing. That's the island I was at before. Okay, that's where I just left. This is where we're going. Whole ass gun cleaning kit. Impressive. Thanks, man. We needed that. That sounds crazy, bro. That's not some, like, subtle way of saying we're all gonna die, right? What if we're all just in a computer and they're making all that up just to work us up? I'm joking. Or am I? You just scared the shit out of me. Nah. Oh god, we're not all gonna die. Making conversation? Hell yeah, man. My first question when I hear that is... what the hell does that even mean? Like, ejected from its system? Because they're like... black holes are like... don't they like... aren't they like all-consuming? And the bending of space and time, everything goes backwards. You come out the other side of the black hole like a different gender and shit. I'm kidding. That's how I've always imagined it, though. The black hole's just like... everything comes out opposite. Goddamn spaceship went in one color. Now reds are greens. Well, these crows are not annoying at all. Oh. It's that time. The time we all dread. Server reset. DayZ. Buglands. What if the black hole's just the jar that our galaxy's sitting in on the alien shelf? Here's the thing, though. Like, we got to think of this from the point of view of like an ant colony, and humans are the most like interesting ants ever, and aliens aren't humans. And so when you look at like a human looking at an ant, the human's like, holy fuck, that's crazy. I'm not an ant. So the aliens are looking at the humans like, holy shit, these humans are nuts. They're blowing each other up. They can never get along. They're concerned about the color of their skin. They're like, goddamn, we're all just green. We've had peace in the galaxy for over 20 million years. And these guys, they just can't even exist on one rock. I'm super glad we've confined them, this species, to this one rock. Because it's clear they cannot join the rest of the galaxy. They'll blow us all up. Try to take our shit. That's what it is, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You heard it here first. I'll be honest though, like speculating about aliens is one in like interdimensionality and just how weird it possibly could be, even though it's probably not that way, is a lot of fun. Like, I don't actually think that way. I have a pretty grounded perspective that could be a little bit like depressing, but going like way off into left field, just wondering how crazy it could be, like that we might be in a snow globe on an alien shelf. You know, like who fucking knows, to be completely honest. But, you know, or reality is reality and we fucking totally like are perceiving a black hole happening in the distance, and that's fucking really cool too. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around, so instead of being logical about it, I just think we're on an alien shelf because I'm a dumbass. That's what it really boils down to. What we got to take from this is that everything I just said will be on the internet for the rest of the time with my face on it. Nala, I love you. I love you. I hope you know how loved you are. I gotta make that a loading screen for Top Shelf, bro. We got just an alien in his spaceship with the bong, smoking like alien weed. And you just see all these different planets on a shelf in his spaceship. He's just kicking back, floating. I always think about the lifespan of like other species too. I'm just a sci-fi nerd. You got to think like the perspective. I think Star Trek really nails this. They just get into some really just really out there concepts, even though the show can be a little cheesy sometimes. Of like, if you had a longer lifespan than a human, let's say you lived, Mass Effect too. Mass Effect does a great job of this as well with the Asari and stuff. If you had a longer lifespan than humans, like, imagine the perspective you'd have, you know what I mean? And how, like, that would sway your decisions. And Mass Effect, I think, nails it ultimately. Such a good game. I can't wait to get back to it on Tuesday. We're playing Mass Effect 2 right now. I remember as a young man playing that game. I was like, man, like these guys don't give a shit about like racism or anything. They're so concerned about being attacked by like aliens trying to wipe out the human race. They finally just have the human race concept, you know, downloaded. They're not worried about all this stupid shit in the past. Cheers, y'all. It was just a real thought I had when I was younger. Made it to New Mexico where adventures are afoot. I love New Mexico, man. I hope you enjoy. What are you getting into out there, bro? Are you, do you move out there? Working out there? Good to see you, bro. I'm a little out of the loop. You'll have to forgive me. Hey, Nala. Just moved from Oregon, and this is where the family will be. Okay, so the whole fam bam moved to New Mexico. That's cool, bro. When you moved for work? Congrats, bro. That's exciting. You're around some really good states, too. Definitely go visit Colorado when you get a weekend off. It's not that far away. I can always tell when I hit New Mexico. When I'm driving south out of Colorado. I think that's right, isn't it? The fucking roads. The roads, like, actually go from a shit show to, like, halfway decent. Or maybe it's the other way around. I honestly can't remember. The roads might go from halfway decent to a shit show, but that end of the state at the time, you would, like, notice a difference. It's been, like, almost 7 or 8 years, I think. Maybe 5, I don't know. Time is there, but I don't pay enough attention to it. Just saying, although I should. Come here, lady. You just made me bleed my own blood! No one makes me bleed my own blood! That's disinfected, cool. I'm calming down. You missed my mini rant about Adobe. I wish you the best, dude. I hope you get along well in New Mexico. I'm excited for you because it's a good place to be. As far as just your location in the States, there's so many cool things around you, especially nature. Maybe I'll see you along my paths one day. I'm gonna be going to Colorado eventually. I think that's where we're going next. Gotta get back to the boat. Half and half, just overall cost of living, but I hope and find some good work soon. I got you. After I asked, I just kind of realized. I was like, you probably moved like with your family, obviously. I just got excited. Oh yeah, dude. Blew a tire. Yep. So literally, Colorado's chill, right? And then New Mexico is a piece of shit. Then that's what it is. Because when I started saying it, I was like, hold on, Colorado got a bunch of funding from growing weed, literally. And they fixed all their roads. Actually, Colorado made so much money from growing weed that like they gave money back to the people multiple times. I got some of it. Because I lived there for over a year. That's crazy. And they actually applied it to the state. It's crazy to see, like, a U.S. state looks so good. There's places that looks like a piece of shit, but it almost it's just, like, preserved, you know? From another time. It's not as dumb as that probably sounds to some people. It don't look stupid or nothing. It looks just like a piece of history, you know? Out in the boonies and stuff. But the roads are so nice. The roads from the border. Yeah. Yep. It's just like literally you'd leave Colorado and your whole car would go. Craziness. You should, I don't know about the weed story in New Mexico. You should try to get a job at a grow, though, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, dude. I miss it out there. You can tell you're in New Mexico. It's like got a specific... It's like a desaturated blue sky. Not even in a bad way. Just... That's how they be looking. Los Colorado? Hell yeah, bro. Well, now I'm just talking shit. There's a lot of Zeds out here. But yeah, just... I mean, a lot of places... The key to getting a job at a grow is like if you go in with a mindset of I just want to learn. I don't have a way of doing things yet. Maybe you guys can show me. A lot of places are so sick of people coming in with a know-it-all mindset that they welcome completely new people to the industry. So, something to keep in mind. So you can put it on your resume. You don't even have to front about experience. Just show them you've had, like, whatever kind of experience you've had before, and you can apply it to the weed industry. If you find the right people to work for, they a lot of times they take care of you. If you prove your worth and they keep you, you know. It's just nice to work for places that, like, if they are good people, they can afford to actually, like, without being a corporation, to actually take care of their people, you know? That was my experience personally. Instead of having to, like, struggle along with the business. The only thing that keeps you, like, limited is yourself at that point, you know? Hey, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, get the whole feel for New Mexico. Can fucking check out all the Breaking Bad stuff. Have you watched Breaking Bad? They've got the... I'm pretty sure the Breaking Bad car is parked over there. In Albuquerque. They might have moved it. Oh, nice, man. Yeah. So the trick with getting, if you need coverage, just pick a spot on the map that has coverage, but yeah. I would just get what you can get for now, if they don't have that new one in stock. I don't know if I have V3 or V4, but if you've got a clear view of the sky, it just rips on speed. The only reason mine didn't work well on stream is because I don't have a clear view of the sky. I'm under a tree. But I'd rather pay the same money to like a 5G router and park under a tree than burn up all day in Florida. So that's just choices. It's definitely a nice service. If you're far enough in the boonies, though, too, like, and Starlink doesn't work, check out Nomad Internet, too. It's, like, the same price. And you don't have to buy all the gear up front. Like, they just send you a router, like a normal ISP. And you use, it's, like a box this big. It's a 5G dedicated, like, broadband router for it just uses like Verizon or whatever the best service is where you are, and has big antennas on it, like this long, 4 of them. So I have an external antenna I just installed on the top of my van, and it's this big. And I had wires. Plug the wires in, and yeah. The tents, yeah, dude. Fucking Buglands, man. They're doing a lot of work in the vanilla game on, I'm gonna have to swim for my boat later. On base building, with Badlands coming out, so they fucked up the large tents. Last night I was like, what did I do to fuck it up? And yeah, I was kind of relieved to find out it wasn't me. You don't need somebody to set it up, bro. I'm gonna be totally honest. I guess if you like need to drill holes in your house or something, but if you have a drill and know how to run a wire through a wall, I mean, if you're not getting charged for it, then do what you're gonna do. But just saying, just suggestions. This is what we call unsolicited advice. Sometimes I get excited and want to help too much. But it's literally like 2 cables. Straight up, yeah, if you want that kind of install, then money well spent, yeah. Understood, man. Let's get some water in this. I'm that way too. There's certain things I don't want to do either. I'd rather just pay somebody to do it. But I'm just saying, if you had to, you could just run that shit out a window or something. But that shit's ugly. Guess we're just dropping those. What's your plan for the night, man? So what's the deal? You just like come up in here and... Can I jump? I've never been here before. I'm looking for scuba gear. It's not climbable. I'm hella confused. We'll figure it out. This might be pointless. Hell yeah, man. I've been there. That was kind of how it felt when I moved to Colorado. It was like in between that first week pretty bad. I don't have to worry about it with the van anymore. Fucking hurricane come by, I just sit in the van. Oh, it's flooding? Move the van. Oh shit, there's people outside, they angry? Move it. I was here. Or that's just another M79. So... what in the fuck? I don't even know. Did I drop on the wrong side? Yeah. Okay. Please don't die, bro. Don't die! I died. I died. Well, I'm really happy about that. Fuck, man. Well, we know not to do that now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, current mission is I need to get these people their staff, so I'm gonna cheap out and go back over here and get my shit real quick. Here we are. I'm never doing that again, though, I'll tell you that much. We can jump over the one edge, but not the other. I want to figure out how to get a little bit higher up in here, though. Alright. So basically, I need to get some people on the server, the lit staff, and so I'm trying to like run the quest line best I can without triggering the supposed, like, it's not supposed, it's real, the failsafe that the creator put in. Is you can't like spawn the gear and stuff, you have to go genuinely get the gear for the quest line, or it will teleport you into no man's land, which is literally like a cave that you can't get out of. So if you don't know a lot about Deerisle, then that sounds like a bunch of another language. But basically, like, as an admin, you can spawn gear in, but that gear will end up getting you teleported to the wrong place. It will take the items away from you, and it will just fuck up like everything. So I'm kind of tooling around with that right now to see, you know, what it's gonna take to get the staff to light. And I also kind of want to make sure that it's not broken. I'm pretty sure it's not broken. The failsafe is just working, but I get worried about everything with all the mods, so my current mission right now is to find scuba gear. And I'm broken. scuba gear so we can get into the rest of the temple. Which we might get done today. If I, like, no-life it for a second day in a row here. I also just, like... I don't know, I want to learn about the quest line so I can do this on populated servers while it's still a popular thing. Because eventually, like, people are gonna quit playing this, play something else, and then when you go on servers, they're gonna be dead and shit. So, I'm taking that mindset with playing on my own. I also hate myself for just coming and getting my gear, so. But I also hate myself for jumping off the goddamn fucking thing, so. That's why I said all that just now. I'm just being pretty transparent that these guys want to do the end game. I accidentally deleted their base doing some stupid shit, and I want to give them their lit staff, so we are atoning for our sins here. So find a... Find a scuba gear, and we need to... I don't have any epoxy. Other than that, we have everything we need to go to the temple, so... And I don't have any items on me, I don't think. That's gonna, like, fuck up the run, so... Here we are. Let's go up this other ladder. I think there's like multiple different routes up this oil rig that give us access to different parts. The two sides I've chosen, I think, went to the same place, but this other one over here goes somewhere else. Oh god! Hey, who are you? Did the boat float off? What happened to the boat? Oh, it's probably on the other side. I jumped down the wrong side and everything like fucking Nimrod. Let's try this one here. I think this one leads up the highest. Does it not even work? No. Motherfucker. So how do we, like, get all the way up in there? Holy fuck. I love the sounds. Creak. What's happening? Is somebody logging in? Oh, nice, man. Those are nice to own for when, like, May the 4th comes out and stuff, because it just always... The games become resurrected every year, regardless of how they're doing right now. A lot of people prefer the original. Is what I've heard and kind of noticed. But I only own the new one. Anthem. Oh my god, don't even remind me. You know, though, like, that triggered laws being passed in the UK, I'm pretty sure, that, like, it might have already all washed over. It's been a while, but it was supposed to, like, try to keep things like that from happening in the future. And a lot of the consumer protection laws we see over here in the West originate in the East. So, just because of, like, developers already being over there and stuff. My ass is ready for bed. I got a bunch of stuff to get done tomorrow. I have a good rest of the night. Kick ass in the game. C Money hates me. She doesn't want to stay up till 4 a.m. and play DayZ with me because she wants to sleep and be responsible so she can care for her children. Can you guys fucking believe this shit? It's ridiculous. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you have good rest. I'm kidding. Have some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you saying bye and stuff. Good night, homie. I was talking to my family like that all this morning, too. They'd say something to me, I'd just turn around and sass at them. Like, you know, sarcastically. Be like, what, are you not awake enough for this shit or something? Finally get him to laugh. Well, I feel like we're in the right place, because that's where you fill the tanks up. Yeah, I'm like high as fuck. I was up since 4 a.m. kind of thing. Except this morning, I'd just gotten off streaming for 20 fucking hours playing this stupid shit. It's not stupid. Just hate myself for playing it that long. So I get off stream and I'm like being a smart ass to everybody on purpose. How the fuck do we get all the way up here? Oh, we keep climbing. I see. Okay, hold up. So this is a community-funded mod maker made map that's been being worked on for like quite a few years now. More than 5. And it's got like basically elements in it that aren't in the base game at all when it comes to like scripting and just really cool shit. You'll see some of it if you're here tonight. Because we will be teleporting into the temple at some point. I just need to find this scuba gear. If we find the scuba gear, you'll see it. If you already know about the game, this shit, then sorry, I'm repeating things you already know. AK? I don't have an AK anymore. Whoops. Got the RPD yesterday on the other oil rig. Alright. Did we go in here? What the hell's up there? This is the whole map. What the fuck's over here? What's over there? What's this? Did we go over there? Where is it? Emphasis on the where is it? Did it spawn? Shit's nutty. Oh yeah, we can't get on it from here. I'm certainly not gonna drop down to my death. I don't see anything up there. That's cool, the light's working on here. It's exciting. It's time to get the hell out of here. It's getting dark out. Let's head over to North Haven. Actually... oh, we were just on that, weren't we? Yeah. Let's head to North Haven. Look here next. I bet you will find it here. We'll get dried off. Get a little bit of a camp built up. There's gas up here? Well, looks like there's gas up here. I'm gonna leave my shit right over here. Alright. It's gonna rain again soon. Extra combat knife. Fucking fishing pole. It's cool. Like, built that. Just eating sardines we found on the ground out here on the beach by ourselves. Here we go. This is where we're gonna find it, dude. I'm telling you. This is where we're gonna find it. Where's my sidearm at? There it is. Get a couple sneak kills on these Zeds real quick. I'll just sneak on right past you, bud. Fuck it. So much for getting some sneak kills on the zombies. Jeez. There's a sheep on the beach out here. They're everywhere. Lots of food out here. Should probably make a fire soon. Oh yeah. I definitely need to fill up after dying, so. Another gun cleaning kit. I'm kind of using the rest of this one on though. Nothing, I don't think. I've definitely seen streamers over here finding scuba gear, looking for it, so I know we're in the right place. I've thought I was here a couple times and I was fucking not here. Just saw the same little huts, little beach hut, hunting cabin looking things. They're hunting cabins. They're hunting cabins. I think all my guns are good. I'm just gonna put this one down here. We need to dry off. I get sick. Winter pants. Patrol pants don't get soaked, so I've been sticking with those. This is gonna get weird. I definitely don't want to go loud on any of these zombies, so I don't want to be fucking up here. I don't have any suppression, so it's gonna have to be stealth kills, hopefully. This is probably isn't gonna go very good. I don't even know if I can do them anymore. I might just be doing it wrong. Yeah. He noticed me. It's fine though. Stealthy AF. This lady next to him probably will notice. No food. Shine our light out into the woods so somebody can see us. Oh yeah, there's so many places it could be, dude. Had to get rid of my ping. So this layer I've never done. I've never done the scuba diving. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I checked this at all. We should dry off. This is where we were trying to get to anyways. Got all into a side quest. It's a trick! It's a trick! Oh, she came in, dude. She came right in. She didn't even ask. We know she's not a vampire. Alright. Some wood. A canopy tent. Cool. Cool. Thank you, past Jim, for not letting people do that. Alright, we're gonna take advantage of this fireplace. Let's get some wood. So it seems like just a lot of the newly added places are what have the most firewood problems, which is understandable. Who the fuck wants to do that, you know? But there's still firewood around. I bet you my matches are wet too. God damn it. Let's double check here. Nope, they're not. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let all of our shit dry out and it'll probably start raining right after. In typical DayZ fashion. I'm glad we have the RPD this time, man. When I get to that one part of the temple, I swear to God, I'm just pulling this thing out. I'm fucking mowing them down. I got a whole extra mag. 120 round mag. You better watch the fuck out. I'm taking them down. Sick of them. I love the design of that. He's got the tall grass in this really confined space with the stags. You can't tell which ones are stags in the panic and like which ones are regular zombies until you hit them. It's crazy. Especially if you're not doing headshots. It's funny, yesterday I found like 1 million suppressors, and today 0. A 0. Anybody want to smoke? Dry. Yo. Thanks, Carlos. Can we take your real name and make a supervillain out of it, please? Make some sort of like crazy looking Daft Punk helmet. It's like a cross between Daft Punk and Darth Vader. Okay. He just says okay. I probably upset him. It's just when I hear that name in like a... said in like a Darth Vader voice. Sounds, it does sound a little super villainy. Cheers. That was a nice hit. Hell yeah. I was hoping I didn't, like, insult you. I was just trying to make a joke. Lagging a little bit today, y'all. But I had so much fun yesterday. Okay, if you do the weave early. I like the weave, but it wastes stamina. The bobbing and the weaving. Definitely something I think I want to start doing earlier, though, as they're running at me. This is the place to look, Carlos, for sure. I've seen Holly out here a lot on her streams, like months ago when I think he first introduced the gear. Ooh. Gotta make a note here about these tents. Remove tents from archipelago. However the fuck you say it. How is it? Let's look at this. Yeah, it looks like it's how it's said. I don't know. Archipelago. Almost. Yeah, I like how much food the zombies have. More food here too. We'll keep that hunting knife in our boot as the primary, like, life-saving lifeline knife. Arca potato. With this kind of music playing, I want to just say everything in a really bad country accent. Yeah, them boys went over to the archipelago. Yep. Yeah, they came in with their forms. They didn't speak a lick of English. One of their names was Jesus. Oh! It worked. Nah, I still totally got hit. Does this have any purpose or function? Right now, it just feels like a waste of stamina, I'll be totally honest. Do I need to check the boats out here, too? I should probably check them out. Looks like my boat might be floating off out there. I don't even know anymore. I think it's another boat. Let's try it again. Ready? Wow, it didn't even work. This is a really cool place, man. It has so much personality that is completely separate from like the rest of the map, yet it matches it. It's not an easy thing to do. I've never been here in game like in person. I've just only seen people running up and down this beach, but nothing beats like actually being in the game, you know? Not even watching the stream right now, like it just it's not the same. Uh-oh. Got a heli crash nearby. Would you eat it? Would you eat it? So we've been doing... Today's an exception. But we've been doing, like populated servers every other day. I just wanted to keep... I died yesterday and lost a lot of progress, so I wanted to keep going on this for a little bit. What's the other side of this look like? Ooh. Yum. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's how I be eating on the road, bro. I just get random things I think look good while I'm moving. Oh man, crazy. You were, so you were just a little late? Oh damn. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, you never know, like, where you are or what could happen around. I mean, there's crazy shit that even happens in my hometown, places I've been. Everybody asks me why I drive like a grandpa, and it's because, one, I've been in a couple accidents, being my fault, more being other people's fault. There's also things you can do, like, to cause an accident that still will make it their fault, but, you know, by accident. But, why I bring that up is fucking... some kids died growing up in a car accident that I, like, went to school with. So, like, normally a car accident is not, you know, people pass and the people that knew them mourn it and stuff, but the whole school knew these people. So it was, like, a weird experience, you know? We found diving fins, but it, like, definitely was some perspective, so I understand kind of where you're coming from there. I don't understand what the depth of what you probably felt being there, but I understand in a way, even though what I said is kind of far off and doesn't really relate directly at all. At least we know we're in the right place. I'm glad y'all are okay. That's crazy because like the road is right down the street, and what's it called? They ran into a tree, so like they like removed the tree and everything. Try to like wipe the memory from the road. I don't blame them. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about that. I'm just stoned. Bringing up random shit. Sometimes I bring stuff up, I'm like, what are you doing? I don't even need the diving fins, but it'd be fun to have them. Okay. We're looking for tanks. They go on your back like a backpack. Not sure how much they're gonna be in the town, but I don't know anything, so. I hope that, you know, didn't affect you too much. Stay positive. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, this is like definitely that. Military stuff's over here. Coast here. And archipelago. Yeah. This is the whole map here. We're all the way up here. Yeah, we'll see. I've sifted through here and this here so far. This island's gonna take us a while. But I'm glad there's like depth to this island. Cause yeah. Take that. The hell was that? More nails, huh? Once you're settled and stuff, man, I'm excited when you get a computer. I'd love if you come and check the server out. If this looks like your cup of tea. A whole little town here. I'm so full, I should have, emptied some of my inventory out into the boat. Have you ever played this on console before? It's definitely worth, you know, if it's not expensive, it's worth checking out. I haven't played it on console, but it looks... This is a game that I'd like to, like, enjoy on a controller, but... I'm sure it's, you know, kind of hardcore as far as only having so much options to play in servers and stuff, but yeah. I brought it up and I was like, wait a minute. I've never played this on console. It could totally suck dick. So yeah. Where's the two sides of me arguing? The fact that we found these means that we're in the right place. But in town's probably not where we'll find more. Still curious what the hell's over here. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm just making things work together, bro. It's just the modding community that makes it happen. The game is finally getting some sort of a community mindset when it comes to it, too. Like, a lot of open source mods that programmers can fuck around with, and that's what the magic is. People not being greedy with their code, opening it up for other people to work with, and an idea comes and somebody makes something that's really cool, and then it gets like reduxed and by somebody else that knows what they're doing, and all of a sudden you have this fucking awesome mod. Nobody ever sees that part of it, they just like the mod. Although getting them to work together, if you have enough of them, can be a pain in the ass. But mostly you just gotta know what's doing what to what. And most of the time, I fuck something up in that front. But honestly, everybody that plays on the servers lets me know, and we get it done. There's an incompatibility or something's broken. Today or last night, like the large tents couldn't be folded up, so if you put one down, you can't pick it back up. And I went into the workshop, and I typed in like tent fix, and instantly found on the first page the fix the problem was created from the last update. It's in vanilla, which is fucking crazy to me, but they just obviously didn't know. And so the mod just makes it work correctly. That was all the work I did. It took me like 20 minutes. Could it have potentially taken me way longer? Yes. I got lucky. I don't want to shoot on the island. No, yeah, it's never like that, I'll be honest with you. So I'm kind of underselling myself right now, but... Do I know how to mod this game? A little bit, but it's inspired me to learn how to, like, read and write in Python, because that's what all the scripting would essentially, like... I'm probably wrong. Use, though, I think. Is that, like, a extension of that language, probably. If not, it's at least a good place to start. Still don't know what I'm talking about. just takes me way too long to get a mod to finally work. And most of the time, the logic's in there, but the syntax is wrong, so... That's my problem. Which is me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. But for really, really simple shit, it's not that hard to, like, look at the way that the developers made the file and then, like, add an extension onto it. If you understand how to open and close, you know, arrays and things like that. That wasn't very difficult to eventually figure out, but I would have never even looked at it if it wasn't for this game. It definitely taught me something. That being said, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I know what I said just made sense, but I never want to sound like I'm trying to be a know-it-all, because I do not know. Definitely. There's times I want to play and times I want to mod, yeah. When I took the month of July off, it was because of my air conditioner, but I just was like, alright, well, we're not playing. So I modded the shit out of a couple games. Got back into modding this one. Got a few things done that I could never figure out before. It just needed the focus. Alright, Northern Beach time, I'd say. This is a really cool island. Godot, I heard about that. I heard about that. How are you liking it? That seems like it, you know, I don't know if it's a good place for me to start, but it seems like it, once I get the hang of things, it would be a good place to work in because of the nature of it. Welcome in, Moonrunner. Yeah, that's what I was seeing on a lot of videos. I don't remember why I was looking it up. I think I was playing Chrono Trigger, and I just, for some reason, just like this, I just want to understand how things work and stuff. So I was playing a lot of Pokemon Soul Silver. So those came up when it came to trying to learn how to make my own, like, top-down RPG. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo. Thanks for the raid, man. Hell yeah. What's up, man? Damn. That was my day yesterday, bro. I got up and died right after. And lost 12 hours of my life. Just like that. Hope you had a good night, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's good to meet you. Get some good rest. I'll come say hello when you're on next. Cheers, man. Welcome in, guys. My name's Jimmy. We're running around on Deerisle right now and checking out I'm just looking for scuba gear, honestly. I've never looked for it. And I know how to do the 5.9 version, but I've never done the scuba gear section, so... I'm on the northwest corner of the map on Swans Island, looking around. About to go to the North Shore and try to find some gear. There's AI and stuff on the server, and I'm gonna try not to get murdered, so... That's what's going on over here. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys go check out his channel. I threw him a follow. Getting knocked on DayZ. Like, that sucks, but it's like just DayZ, right? I was fighting 2 yesterday, and yeah, I didn't confirm a kill, and homie got up and destroyed me. I was very upset. Unity's a lot of waiting for things to compile and update. I got you. Oh. So I've been trying to play... This is my server. I've been trying to play this one every other day just to keep up with it, be active with it. But as like a growing player, I need to play not on my server. So I'm using this to learn kind of the map and stuff. And then I want to start challenging myself every other day. So the last week I went ahead and did Chinaris, which is always a really great time. And we did day 1 servers, which are always full most of the time. I think when I was playing they died down a little bit. It was at least half full most of the time. And it's crazy because I'm always amazed by I don't run into many people when I'm on Chinaris. I think it's the way I go about playing right now because I'm a freaking scaredy cat, but I didn't run into anybody. I heard a couple people. I didn't run into anybody until I got to Northwest Airfield, which would be expected. Yeah, man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you coming through and giving my channel a chance, bringing your friends through. Very grateful. 1 second, you guys. Okay. Yeah, you're more than welcome, man. It's just top shelf. And you'll see all 5 servers pop up. And they're all linked together, so you can bring your geared character between all 5 maps, make a base on the map you like, and etc. Can't find bears on Deerisle, go hunt one somewhere else, etc. Chair na Roos. Oh, okay. True. I was making jokes earlier about the archipelago, however you say it. And since we've been listening to like bluesy music, I was just saying everything in like a terrible country accent. The archipelago. Chernobyl. I wouldn't call it fast travels, but we've got the transfers, yeah. So right now I'm like, I want to do this with my homies on this server, but I need to run this to get them a lit staff, and John has fail-safes in place where like if you as an admin spawn the gear and stuff, then try to like light the staff, it'll just teleport you to no man's land. You gotta like earn the right to do the end game, so okay, I got you. So I'm gonna do the footwork for them because they lost it due to my doing and learn in the process. Let's see if we can get them a lit staff. Alright, we'll go that way as well. This is definitely where we're gonna find the fucking scuba gear. It's gotta be where it is. I'm having a great time looking for it. This is a whole, like, different looking chunk of the whole map. I love it. Oh man, what a nice little drop here. Definitely, man. Yeah, this is a very mod heavy. I understand. I'll trim it all down eventually, but I'm not sure how much success I'll have with it. I like to leave it kind of to the mod authors to update the mods instead of packing it all up into one, you know? Not that I'm even allowed to do that either, so, but you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, these appear, so these are like kind of like heli crashes, but these appear all over the map. And the airdrops. I got super lucky. Top off on everything real quick. But yeah, we'd love to have you. These servers are always going to exist. And I've got it at Discord where even if I'm not playing, you know, for that week or whatever, you can always come and ask me for help if something dumb happens. It's me and Carlos adminning it. And the goal is to get a player base, but I just understand it's going to take time and you got to earn people's like trust and stuff, so. Feel free, man. Yeah, I should probably get some. I love the salt. That's a good idea. Got dry mouth right now. Oh, those are those weird seawalls. Dill flavored, yeah. Honey? Just honey, not like honey barbecue. I tried ketchup flavored chips. Those were, I ate the whole bag, dude. I don't even munch, and I love that shit. I haven't had a bag of chips since, but it's nice. I like eating like that, though. I'm weird as fuck. It's like a delicacy to have a bag of chips. If it's my space, I'll like put the bag of chips over by my other shit. I'm like, all right, it's time to enjoy the bag of chips. It's so dumb. All right. Oh, true. It might be honey, just honey flavored. Yeah, it's just never heard of just honey flavored, but I feel like it might hit. Yep. Well, like, especially when it sounds gross to be, like, eating chips and, like, gaming or whatever, but I'm really clean about it. And when the chips aren't completely fucked in the bag, they're actually in, like, big-ass, crunchy, nice pieces. You can just eat a couple at a time, and yeah. I don't know, sometimes I get stoned enough, I, like, slow down my eating, too, and actually enjoy the fucking, what I'm putting in my mouth, instead of, like, being a vacuum. But I also understand being a vacuum. Cheez-Its were always your weakness? Yeah, man. What kind did you like? Just the original? Gotta be the right kind of weed to get there, but yeah, 30. OG or like extra, yeah, those are both really good. I always like Sun Chips. It's like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking making Sun Chips, but they came out good. The fucking orange bag of Sun Chips, dude. It's over. Alright? Shit is too good. I haven't had Sun Chips in years. The Subway, yeah, Subway's always got Sun Chips, yeah. There's the meat and cheese. Wheat Thins, yeah. Wheat Thins are good. Triscuits are pretty good with the right stuff on them. I'm super glad it took me this long to find this jacket. It's like better than all the other shit, even though it's ugly as hell. Going to this Arc Raiders building here. Shit's straight out of that game, I swear to God it is. It's the damn apartments, bro. Alright, well it's a lot taller. I did not expect this to go so high, what the fuck? No, yeah, if you're just sitting there eating Triscuits, I'm buying you lunch, bro. Like, I'm sorry you're there, but if you're just sitting there eating Triscuits, there's something wrong. You just go in front of the right building, bro, and just bring a box of Triscuits. You get free lunch. I'm telling you. Oh my god. These fucks are so bad. Anybody that knows what a Triscuit is would literally stop and be like, "Are you good? That can't be good." We'll make a good, like, YouTube short. See how many people walk by before they even, like, somebody even says something. You gotta go to a town, too, and do that where, like, people are real social. Or, like, if you don't wave back, they get, like, weirded out. Alright, let's turn that off for a minute. Bro's having a fucking guitar-gasm over there. You just... For me, I would just put on the shirt I wore yesterday, or I'll put my favorite shirt on. It's got an oil stain on it. And I'll go sit in front of like a Dollar General and eat a box of Triscuits. And we'll see how long, with my flip-flops on, that I wear every day. They're fucking beat to shit. We'll see how long it takes somebody to be like, "Are you good?" Be like, "Yes, my child, I'm good. But since you've helped me today, will you buy me lunch?" They think they're gonna be on a YouTube video and be like, "Actually, I'm not Jesus. Can you actually help me? I need help." Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, that'd be dirty. He'd bring me a block of cheddar with, like, no water. Like, here you go. You fuck. Whole wheel of cheese, no knife. Gets his phone out. He's like, "You can have this wheel of cheese, but only if I'm allowed to record you eating it. The minute I stop recording, I'm walking off with the cheese. And if you don't finish it, I expect $10. Yeah, he'd be like, "You need to wash that down?" He hands you a box of fucking Triscuits. Oh my god, bro. I'm laughing because I don't even know what the fuck universe that just came out of in my mind, but it did, so. I guess we're smoking the right kind of weed tonight. Saturday night. We're so high I keep reheating my coffee just to set it down for fucking 25 minutes. And then it's fucking cold again. Mm-hmm. We've all had mornings like that, though. I do need to get a thermos. Dude, that sounds like a great idea. A thermos. Y'all keep hanging around, just will optimize my entire life. I'll clap twice and some shit will happen on stream. It's efficient. See, look, quarantine patrol. We're just here to clean up all the survivors. That Francesca's out there in the road somewhere. We left her behind a while ago. Nice sea chest there. All these base items and shit, they need to stop spawning here though. Holy fuck. This is where we're gonna end up finding the fucking scuba gear. He didn't have it like this anywhere else. This might get us into trouble, but I think we're gonna have to put the RPD to a little bit of use here. You know what? If you do play Deerisle, the fucking covering all your guns with the ghillie wrap tech is the way, instead of carrying around this shit everywhere. I know what you're thinking, but you're doing both. But I also just ruined my fit for 5 more slots of inventory. Alright. You know, we're pretty close to the airfield, or whatever that is over there. Let's use a little bit of caution here. I don't even know if we have buildings that we can, like, go and hide into if these guys horde on us. But given that there's AI over here, I think we'll just be sticking to the backyards here. Wish I had a fucking suppressor, it'd be a game changer. Zombie. Zombie. Oh, that's a pig. A boar. It would, man, yeah. We just need to... Somebody... You should go hop on AI. Oh! Hop on AI and, you know... Flip-flops. Shirt with a grease stain on it. But make sure the pants are really, really nice. They can't match the fit. Long hair. Triscuits. Dollar General. Do you guys remember the Doritos commercial with the pigs flying? And the explosion? It's like a Super Bowl commercial. I know, yeah, that's why I brought it up. Ooh, a better one. Well, now Carlos needs to hurry up and get the fuck home. Where's Carlos? Yeah, like apparently it never aired, dude. According to Doritos or whatever, it never aired. But in the creator of the fucking commercial, it never aired. But it definitely aired. That guy got ripped off. Fucking contest my ass. The winner probably doesn't even exist. Dirty's gonna disappear for like 20 minutes now and come back and be like, I'm pretty sure we're from the same universe. I'm gonna shut up. Fuck. It would just be so like, it would be so real. Carlos, I found us our stuff. You need to come back. I think we're gonna have to drive the boat up to this shit. I'm gonna bring the good one with me, and we'll drive the boat up to the bad one here. So what do I need to do with this? Flippers, snorkel, dry bags. Do I need all of that for this, or can I just use this by itself? I don't remember where I left the fucking flippers at, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a crashed plane over there. You know what? I might have put this horde here. That might be what kind of shit I'm on. Alright, well that's kind of cool. Good spot for it. Alright, so the last island. We can pull the boat up here. We should go over this way. Man, I really hope those look like they're all stags, man. I mean, like, if you think about the circumstances right now, that's just a disaster waiting to happen. All of this.
The universe exists around us, as we are the central bodies of tremendous power. Even the Sith Lord Sidious trembles with fear of the great Munchies.
I like it. I like it. Oh, we're totally gonna get shot at. And those are all stags, it looks like. I'm sure some of them aren't. But for the most part, the general consensus that I'm getting here is stags. Yeah. We need to drive the boat. How big is this? It's small enough. That's what she said. We're gonna bring the boat and put both of the diving tanks in the boat so Carlos can have one too. I have attained 2 diving suits. I'm trying to set up a date. We have cookies. Well, at least we know to check the north end of the archipelago here. If somebody asks me ever where to get scuba gear, I'm going to say, you must go to the northwestern island of the northern coast. And then to walk away, they'd be like, that's fucking weird. There's my boat all the way out there. I knew it was going to go off. Should have parked it better. That might not be my boat. It's definitely my boat. It's definitely my boat. It's my boat. And so Slimma James continued her journey that day. Having found 2 diving suits. Hoping his homie would hit him back up. But if not, fully ready to go it alone. For the rest of the stream, he was going to be saying words in a terrible country accent, likely losing followers, making people die of cringe. It's going to be a good night for everybody. Except for his haters. He's too goddamn happy for his haters. This is not my boat. This ain't my boat. Where's my boat? I'll take this boat over to my boat, which I've conveniently parked at the end of the beach. My shit should be up in here, unless this is my boat and it floated off, but I have more gas. There's my boat. I got into it and I was immediately like, this is not my boat. I will take the spark plug though. Y'all can work for that. What the hell? Alright, how are we gonna fit this in here? Gonna toss that. No, I accidentally gave everybody a snack attack. Dirty's just a victim. Hitting the peanut butter jar. Get some Ritz crackers. A little bit of jelly. Put it on the side of the plate. Got one of those little, like, mini, like, tiny spoons. You can, like, take it, put the jelly on the Ritz cracker with the peanut butter, bro. It's over. Motherfucker. Nice, man. I've been enjoying the PS2 emulator. I downloaded it a few months ago. What games you playing? I like it for the old racing, like Need for Speed games and stuff. They're a ton of fun, man. Just for the nostalgia. They're not the greatest, but nostalgically they are. I don't even know if I ever played through Underground 2. I played through Underground and like Most Wanted, but a lot of the stuff that came out after Most Wanted, I don't know, just got busy with life. For the N64. Sounds like it'd be a lot of money. If you're just trying to play it, you know, okay. Consider emulation. Rally evolved? Okay. Rating on the card? Talking about the ones I threw in the ground, or the N64? Cartridge. The decompiled Mario 64 for PC and made a multiplayer. What the fuck, dude? There you go. Play a decompilation. That's a fun way to experience it. 2024 or 2026. What year is it? Dude, one time I wanted to fuck with people at Walmart, so I like I was standing in line ready to check out, and I had a fucking $200 cart. I was buying groceries. And I like put my head down on the cart. and I like acted like I had just woken up all of a sudden. I was like, oh! And then I looked all confused, and then I looked over at the guy at the fucking checking me out, and he was like in high school, and I was like, what year is it? With like a straight face. And he was like, 2023? I think I might have got him. He was confused as fuck. Oh, nice, man. Those are good games. I don't know if I've played them, but I know what they look like. I'm like a fucking idiot right now. Look at these bodies have like drag marks. Jesus. Poor people. I did put a horde over here. I'm that guy, I guess. Ooh, another fucking magazine. Too bad I don't have any room for it. Oh, wait, I got room for it. No fucking room for it. This is the golden one. Oh, we gotta take the golden. Well, we can't, because I got rid of the gun. That's cool, though. Ma the fucker. Punisher is a killer PS2 game. It's a good movie. Such a good movie. The original. That actor still like acts, and his shit is really good. He's in The Expanse. If you guys like sci-fi, check The Expanse out. He's like a main character. It was originally a sci-fi TV show, and then or like sci-fi channel show. And it got canceled, and then I think Jeff Bezos must have really liked it, because it fucking got bought by Amazon. Yeah, I've watched it through twice. And, it's definitely like a really cool space opera that takes elements from like an older book, which I won't ruin it for you. And like turns it into an outer space adventure. It's crazy. But you have to catch on to that part, so that's all I'll say. It's very well done. It's got, every sci-fi has its cheesy, weird moments, right? But they do such a good job at like kind of keeping things really interesting. There's concepts in it that annoy certain people, but then like you'll go past that concept and there's still really cool things to watch and look at. Try to wrap your head around. Which I always enjoyed that stuff about like Mass Effect, and it is, yeah. Like you're adding like multiple like where people were born, like Earth or Mars or in the asteroid belt, affects so many things, and they've got the details written in like down to, since the gravity is different on Mars, that in order for people that were born on Mars and remained there for their entire lives to go to Earth, even the soldiers, they have to inject them with like steroids, like some shit straight out of the Halo books, and like stuff to reinforce their bodies to be able to handle the load of gravity, because it's different and they're not going to be used to it, like backwards from the moon. And so like just that stuff got me excited. That just made me want to keep watching. That's just to share one cool little detail that they like cooked in there. I think we passed the... I don't remember where it was. I think we might have passed it. It might have been over here. No. Yeah, my high ass passed. It's back by the fucking plane, bro. But yeah, if you like sci-fi in general, man, like in outer space stuff, The Expanse is just gonna keep you entertained forever. I watched Battlestar Galactica through, and that's also really fucking good. You have to be ready for like the kind of like writing it has for the time, you know, but it's so good. You can almost see why it didn't do well after a while, but it's still timeless. I'll never forget my first watch of that show. Where I was, what I was doing, what was happening in life. That shit was so, like... It's helped me a lot. I needed something to watch. I was going through a lot. And so when I really needed to just get my mind off of everything, I fucking watched that shit. And it kept me out of trouble. Have I visited Good Springs in real life? No, I haven't. What did it do? Despawn already? Or is it in another one? It might be this one. Oh no, it's there. That's pretty weird. It must not have a distance log, so it doesn't appear. Which is fine, like who fucking cares? That's why the ATV tires don't appear on the ATVs when they're far away. They don't have a distance slot. Or a lot in general, I guess. That's really cool, man. I mean, that honestly very smart. You know, I've heard about they do a little festival there. I've heard about it, but I didn't know they did the restaurant and stuff. That's really cool. I heard about the festival. I'll definitely let you know if I ever go check that shit out, since it's close. You already know Dirty's gonna be doing a playthrough of New Vegas when he gets settled in. Yeah, yeah. He just moved to New Mexico, so he just traveled through a lot of those lands. Nice. I've been to Santa Fe myself. I want to go, I worked at a rock shop. He hired me to drive a vehicle like mine, my Sprinter van. I better turn around. Full of rocks that he bought. Crystals and shit. Back to Colorado. Alright, a little bit of cruising for a bit, guys. A good time to go and, you know, get some water. Get a little refresher. Get a snack. Go pee, you know. We really lucked out, dude. 2 scuba kits at the end of our fucking journey. That's literally the last place I was looking. I went all the way around the whole map and got here and found scuba. all this whole bit here. This is where it's all supposed to spawn. I wouldn't even bother with this shit. I'll just go right here. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I've ever been there. You can't fucking touch any of that shit though, right? You're not allowed to take anything from there. There's a submarine up here. Oh yeah, man. You might see it if you're here later this morning. You're not supposed to, yeah. You get in real big trouble, I'm sure. They'll sell you some fucking bastards. Pieces of shit. Yeah. Fucking let your state grow weed and shit. Fix your roads. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. A lot of nice guns up here. Cool knife. Some CSGO looking shit. MP14. LAR mag. That's pretty cool, man. I'll take the 308 out of this. So Deerisle adds a lot of guns. A lot of these are from, I think, I could be wrong. Some of this might be snafu. I can't tell the difference a lot of the time. But there's definitely a difference. Oh yeah, the knife. I guess we'll just leave this here. Don't want to bring it. Well, not room for it. I found the new Scar mag everywhere, but I haven't found the new Scar unless... I don't think that one is the new Scar. Staring at NVGs. How do you get up there? Damn, bro. Oh, it's a freaking DMR optic. That's cool. Wonder what that fits onto. Mosin, huh? Cool. Very cool. One second, y'all. All right. Well, let's smoke a bowl on my first submarine I've come to naturally. Ooh, that's really cool. It's very cool. I bet, dude. Look out for these things if you want good guns, man. They're all over the top of this. It's a cool implementation. Legit a bit of quicksand, that'd be so scary. That's why I keep Nala on a leash, man. Have you met my dog? Nala. She's just hanging out behind me. Is it working? Yeah, she's there. Camera's kind of shit right now. Here, I'll turn the camera on for you. She's my 10-year-old husky. Certainly doesn't seem like she's 10. Well, that didn't work. It was supposed to. It worked yesterday. But yeah, Dirty, that upper ice island here is the ice temple. So you have to get Smokey in the smoke ball from down here with full NBC gear. Hey, have a good one, Moonrunner. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the company. See you around, hopefully. You get the smoke ball. Then you go to Alcatraz over here. Get the key card. And then we're doing the next step, which is going to be KMUC. And that's at the top of the mountain. We go to KMUC with the key card. Get the skull staff. And when you throw the smoke ball, teleport with the skull staff. to the jungle temple to get the hammer stuff. But you need scuba gear. Did we pick the scuba gear up? Yeah. For the second half of the jungle temple. Once you have the full hammer, you can go to the ice temple. It's Thor's hammer. You gotta break down the door with it. And you have to have a bear ghillie for the ice temple. I won't be able to do that until Sea Money wakes up because my bear ghillie's locked in her building. But I have enough to make a ghillie suit. You have to take a ghillie suit and a bear pelt and mix them together and make a bear ghillie. It's alright though. We're still making up for my loss yesterday. There's a lot to see in the jungle temple. That's down here. Behind me here. But before we go to the jungle temple, we need to go to KMUC, and there's a lot to see there as well. I actually don't have NVGs. I guess we could just go along with having the flashlight. I should have taken those NVGs, dumbass. That's fine. I get kind of tired of NVGs. Even though they're best to have them. I'm fucking literally going the wrong way. This is all the boring stuff, having to go around and loot and shit. Carlos! You wanna, I got you a scuba tank, bro. We gotta go fill them up. They're on the boat. You wanna come with me? Yeah, dude. I did a lot of this yesterday minus the scuba tank, and honestly, if I had the tank, I probably would have made it, but it's gonna be tough not having a backpack. I'm thinking too far ahead, honestly. Like, we just gotta worry about KMUC right now. And I'm kind of like, I might do that without the fucking tank on my back. We could do the whole first half without. And then where do we put the tanks while we're in there? You know? It's cool he called this deep water. Straight up. It's based on Deepwater Horizon, I'm pretty sure. It's cool. Obviously, a rig is just a rig, but why else would he have chosen that? We got Horizon up here, too. There's no way it's not that. It's a good movie. True story, too. He did a really good job with that, because I literally thought of the movie when I was on there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Seen it a few times. Sometimes I just turn it on, so I'm moving too fast. Need something to have for background noise. Definitely all oil rig shit over here is cool. Different looking. All these crash ships and stuff. Alright, we gotta cut this way. Driving around fucking islands for no reason and shit. So I'm thinking we'll cut through the bay here, the canal, and make our way to fucking my sleeping bag. Put some of the bulk from this and into this and into the sleeping bag. And then we're gonna have to hoof it. What am I doing? We're gonna have to hoof it up the mountain. I don't have my whatever it's called. I don't have my ATV. That's fucking so cool. Straight out of Vikings. I mean, it's just a landmark, but it reminds me of a episode. Stupid fucks are gonna like go into the cave and they push a bunch of rocks on their boat. Aquatic land vehicles? I don't know. It might be a mod. Otherwise, no. Get it, Brian. Ooh, let's jump it. Ooh. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I saw it coming too. Oh, we made it. The shore helped us. Cool. That's funny. That's a really cool little thing there. Yeah, I can't though, man. It'll break the quest line. You can get one helicopter. It's a one-seater, I think. Maybe two-seater. It's built into Deerisle, and you have to get like 5 or 6 parts together for it. More than a car. It's the only other way to avoid getting diving gear. Yeah. But when you learn about the map and the quest line, you kind of learn to appreciate that fact, because like they would just break it. Exactly. Like, imagine doing all this and then I get over there and just watch somebody pull in a heli they purchased or something. It would just be really stupid. Oh, now you got a team of 6, you know. They're just gonna come in, fucking kill you, take all your shit, leave in the heli. Or you could leave it to the 2-seater, make it difficult to obtain, and have it be like a extra second option that you could risk flying a fucking helicopter and getting, in general, let alone getting shot, and get it all the way to the fucking into the temple. It'd save you a lot of time, but you'd probably just spend just as much time trying to put it together. That way you could literally just drop down and get the hammerhead. Boop, if you landed it. We'll have to try it one time. Eventually. Okay, we're almost through the bay here. It's close to where I died yesterday. So pretty. I love the fucking lighting mod in this. It just looks so good. It's like noticeably purple and orange, but I like it. Alright, here's the closest little point between the two. Right here. The true canal. I'm gonna find somewhere to hide our boat. It might be worth hiding in the shortcut, to be totally fair. I might do that. There's a lot of tall grass over there. This thing's orange as fuck. I wish I could spray paint it. Yeah, there's people that do it. There's people that do it. The homies I'm trying to get this staff for, they have a boat garage. I set C Money up with a garage. Or a boathouse. You can put the doors on the garage for the base. But she hates me and hasn't set up a boat garage yet. It's probably my fault. Just kidding. That's how we check to see if she's actually creeping or not. She's not even here. She'll come in chat and go, "Hey!" Alright, we're at the trader. This is the boathouse. You can see the trader from here in the distance. Let's think where we want to go from here. I need to head closer to Mountainville, but is there anything I need from here? Let's bring it in here. Thanks, man. I set up the whole entire waterway only as a safe zone. Like 2 minutes back. Okay. We fucking made it. Got my cash here. Should bring the cash. We're good for the most part. We need to figure out what we're gonna do with this extra diving tank for sure. Need to fill them up. Where's the gas station? Hold on. Do I just have the gas stations fucking turned off? I don't understand. Probably. No, they're on. This town has to have one. I don't think it does. Or it's just not marked. That's wild. Whatever. Let's try and just get some of this bulk out of here. It's difficult for me to sell ammo. I am carrying a lot of ammo I'm not even shooting. Let's go to the trader real quick. Suppression. I'll pay good money for a suppressor right now. Sellable. That's extra. That was good money. Oh, there it is. There it is. Suppressor. Fucking pricey, bro. These end of the world suppressors now. Gun cleaning kit, yep. Leather kit. Yeah, we got half of one. I kind of want to grab a suppressor for my mini AK. I still have enough. Well, that's nice. It'll be a wash. Maybe I can't afford it. How much is it? Oh, it's 6K. Gotcha. It's not quite a wash. That's the AK variant. It's been a minute. Basically got our kit done. Panic button. RPD. Yeah, I think just to not make things overcomplicated, I'm gonna... I need to find out, like... The tanks replaced my backpack, so I gotta find out, like, I guess I can do all of this up to the teleport back. And then when I teleport back, I'll be in the woods. I have to blood sacrifice back in. 3 cans of food. 3 things of water. Disinfectant. Plenty of heals. We can leave all the burlap strips and stuff in the boat. Gotta do something with this MBC pouch too. I better remember to drop that off at the sleeping bag. I think we're ready to rock, man. I'm gonna get dry and we'll go. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain anytime soon. Can gather sticks, but I guess I can't fucking gather bark outside the safe zone. Or in the safe zone? To fucking wait. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna let my dude dry and I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I will be back. All right. Looks like we're dry. That was only 3 sticks. That's crazy. It's lasting way too long. It's almost done, but still. Okay. I'm gonna buy one more band-aid and be all set here. We're becoming poor. Right. We need to go right up in here. Fill up these tanks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the damn things, though. My problem. Might be time for a bowl. Smoke a bowl in the middle of the water here. Wow, that was yummy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have clear skies for the most part today with a chance of rain shortly after reset. Dirty Plays is starting to fall asleep after a long day. Lastly, Carlos has already fallen asleep and woken back up, and in may very well fall asleep once again, thus waking up in an hour and a half, potentially finding me alone in KMUC. You like the new emote? Nobody uses it. I almost want him to have that like smart-ass look on his face. We'll have to change it. Kind of like Jack Nicholson or especially the Palpatine. That smart-ass look. Alright, we're pulling up into here, so I get to get closer to a gas station. There's another boathouse. Hell yeah. We played through Lord of the Rings The Two Towers on PlayStation 2. And, I'll tell you what, bro, it had to have been one of the most challenging games. Helm's Deep. When I looked it up on Reddit, it's like one of the most challenging games. That level. It's like second to last. But I loved it. I'd wake up every Thursday and play it. I'll never forget that. It was a fun time. We still have Return of the King to play. It's a better version of it. Me and Carlos are going to attempt to do a LAN connection from across the states and play it together. I'm going to make a bigger deal out of it than it is just because I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd and I just love that we're in the future and can do things like that. I think the PS2 version had a online, so we can resurrect it with emulators. I got Conquest working on my computer. You can do private Conquest servers. Let's go to the gas station. Let me see where it is. Okay, it's next to this mark over here. It's across the street from the hospital. I am just a floating oxygen tank. Whoa. I guess we got desynced. The hell was that? I was hiding behind my oxygen tank, man. Wake up. We're probably bleeding. Doesn't look like we are. No, we're not. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh, that was interesting. Hell yeah, man. You have Battle for Middle Earth as well. That's a good game. For Xbox? Nice. For 360, right? Oh, right, right. Yeah, it's something that people warn you. They're like, it's not as good as Battlefront, but it's basically Lord of the Rings Battlefront. And if you're a fan of either of the things, you need to try it once in your life. I'm like, alright, fair enough. The ideas I get while I'm playing, bro, are the best ideas, I feel like. Like putting small hordes at these fucking gas stations for people to deal with. 10 zombies. I think I put this thing here. Well, it can be packed now. I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to use this thing, bro. They're fun to play. You know what else I tried out? Was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age on GameCube. So we just got into like the caves. So we haven't fought the thing that Gandalf says that thou shalt not pass, or whatever he says. We haven't fought that thing yet. But we're in the Third Age. You follow as a different fellowship behind the actual fellowship, and it's like Final Fantasy X gameplay. Oh, we still got a few minutes. Can you? That's pretty cool. Whoa, we just restored the car tent to pristine. Cool. The question is, where do we want to put the car tent? Yeah. I think I know exactly where I want to put the curtain. I'm gonna do something I wanted to do a couple months ago. I'm not even gonna tell you, I'll just show you. I'm excited to check on how it's doing. I think it's being actively worked on. It's like a little fun project for the developer. So I'm not gonna disrespect it, but I'm gonna take up the space. Playing the elves and defending Gondor in Battle for Middle-earth. Was that probably your favorite version of Lord of the Rings games? Is that style? Yeah. You know what? Since I'm so attached to certainty right now, let's just go ahead and redeploy this real quick. Because I know it'll be here for sure then. I fixed it though. That's a nice part. And then what I'm gonna do is take this across town to a spot that I think it'll be like out of the way enough. and we will use this as our storage for extra stuff like the extra tank. And I just got too much excess, and I don't want to have to take the time to build a base. So this is a fine middle ground, you know what I'm saying? It's really easy for people to break into tents. You can just go up to them, shoot them, even if they're locked. So we'll just do our best to put it somewhere that's kind of out of the way. That's cool. We got 7 minutes till reset. Yeah, it's whatever. Just a car tent. I really like these attached to your bottle slot. And they've got more slots inside than they take up in your inventory. It's really cool. It's not really that OP. It's just additional storage, you know? Same thing with the belts. Like, instead of just giving players in a backpack that's gigantic, you get the belt and you put all these pouches on the belt that you pick off the AI and stuff. This stores a whole NBC suit in it. I like it a lot. Let's tweak the weather a little bit. It's everybody's favorite thing that comes out of my mouth. Been really good lately. The timing and everything. See, the range starts between 65 and 75. That's why it's been thundering without. You see here, thresholds 65 to 75%. The lightning is set for 62%. So we'll set this to 67 instead. That way it'll start to lightning just after it starts raining. As it darkens. I'm going to make it less dense too, because I think it affects the lighting. 60% density instead of 100. See if it still affects the lighting the same way. Snow's off. Wind magnitude, I'm going to turn it up slightly. We'll do the range of total wind magnitude and turn that up slightly. We'll do, instead of 2 to 4 minutes, we'll do 3 to 5. It's all in seconds. I'll have it change 5 to 7%. Stays for 60 seconds. No. Takes 60 seconds to change. Stays for 2 minutes. Make it 3 minutes. 55%. So this is how wet you'll get, depending on what the percentage is at. So if it's at like 40% rain, you get wet quicker, which makes sense, but it's just the logic. Takes 60 to, so it takes 1 to 2 minutes for it to change from one value to the other. Let's make this 90 seconds and this 3 minutes. How much should it change? This I'm happy with, I'll be honest. I'll turn the max up just by 1%. This is how I've been messing with it, and it's coming out pretty well. All right, a couple minutes till reset. Oh, there they go. Hey, man, thank you for the love. No worries. Get some good rest. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy it, whatever you get into, man. It's Sunday. All right. Okay. We'll let it start up. It's fucking Saturday morning, man. Or Sunday morning, sorry. Saturday night. For some people. Not really that much anymore. What's this guy even talking about? Damn, and a code lock. How do we do this? Oh, okay. Okay. Got a little bit of a task ahead of me here. What the fuck beating out of me? Where's the secret canal at? I can't remember. It's up around here, right? Yeah. Man, going through this in the dark last night was pretty spooky. It's fun though. Oh, come on, desync. What the hell? Bruh. Okay. That's so annoying, bro. I did not deserve that. Ugh. Never gets old. There seems to be like a drag function for these shits, you know? So stupid. Oh god. Alright. Getting close. Let's find a clever place to put this freaking boat. Somewhere on this shore is gonna have to do. Alright, so we're gonna drop our shit off in here, dude. I can't even go back there. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe you can put it over there. I was just gonna hide it somewhere over here without being disrespectful to it. Kinda worried my shit'll get deleted. Find a good spot to put the tent. Let's see here. Crazy you can't go back there. Is it because I have the tank, or is it just literally blocked? Okay, it's because I have the tank or something. Then yeah, I'm gonna put it back here. It's hard. It's not impossible to access, but it's difficult. We'll set this in the house. We'll be back for you. Don't get deleted. Now we'll go and we'll fill up the other diving tank. And we'll get the... We'll get the car tent for storing things over there. we'll leave it on this side and just come in from this direction. Right. All right. Let's get over to the gas station again. Only a couple more laps. We can throw this in the boat, and then we'll put the tent in our hands. And then we'll drive, because we can't walk quickly with that tent, so we'll drive over to where we just were. Then we'll put the extra one of these in the tent, and it won't despawn. Come here, buddy. Don't make me bleed. I don't like that. Starting to get the munchies now. Myself, finally. There's our tent. Alright. Tank's full. We'll come back and wrap this up next. Guess we only have to make one more boat trip. Well, hey, buddy. That was quite the entrance. the final and most arduous task. But at least we've been clearing zombies out. This is gonna take so long, but it's gonna be so worth it. Looks like it might rain soon. It won't take that long, it'll be an extra couple minutes. Alright. So the tanks are full. We'll store everything extra that we want to in this car tent. It's gonna be a fucking god. It was honestly a godsend just running up to that. I didn't know how I was gonna do this. We can eventually collect our sleeping bag and bring it back down to the car tent here, but we'll wait until we collect our bike. And we'll grab the sleeping bag, put it on the bike, and then drive the bike back to the what will eventually be a small base. Can't remember where I put the damn boat. It's probably right out here by the thing. Eureka! Alright, we might have to swap this out here. It's okay. Perfect. Next time, we're gonna stop at the oil rig and fill these things up. Might as well just park it right here. First things first. It's gonna take a minute. It's time for a bowl. Bro. I shall win. Over in Waldeboro. Man. Going off over there. Oh, the gate's finally open. Yeah, it didn't open before. Oh, it's one way. Okay, I was wondering what was wrong with it. Well, I just fucked myself. We're almost there. Patience. I like it. It's still here. Well, the bulk of that's done. Freaking successful day, man. Alright, let's try to deload some of this crap off my inventory real fast. We can. We can't attach this, right? No. Put this on the bottom. I've got chlorine, right? So yeah, I don't need the extra water. Just drink it. I'll stick it here for emergencies. Charcoal can stay. Rope I always will take. Backup matches. Sag Universal Kit. My food. I'm not shooting this at the moment. Might as well put it away. Use this shotgun shells away. Put the nails away. It feels so good to get rid of all this shit. I need the room. So many sewing kits. That was really close. The hell? Oh yeah, the NBC pouch. We need to take that the fuck off and put it away. I probably have a bunch of shit in here too. I was wondering where half my shit was. Alright. Let's put this away. It just all vanished, man. Come on. It's right here. Okay. I just can't see it in the vicinity. Alright, well we're good on food. I think that was the last thing I was actually a little worried about, was having enough food, so... This honey is clutch. Eat all this now. Take one of these tunas and... Let's put it here. Eat this one. Those. Got our water. I think we're ready to rock, dude. Freaking godsend. I needed somewhere to put some stuff. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I need to put something in my stomach real quick too, so I'm gonna be about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna start heading up the mountain. I'll talk to you guys soon. Always takes longer than I think, but we got Nala some fresh food, and I always give her fresh water every morning and every night because I'm paranoid about mosquitoes getting up in that shit. So my dog dad duties are done. My freaking DayZ chores are done. I just ate. Self-care's done. Fresh coffee, it's fucking hot. I'm definitely taking a sip from it while it's still hot. So yeah, it's time that we finally head to KMUC. We're in Waldoboro right now. We're in East Waldoboro, so we need to... Oh, man, I'm trying to think, like... I've got this here boat, right? So... And I really don't want to lose the boat. I don't think we will. I'm trying to think of where I should leave it, though. Because where it's sitting right now, it's just too much of a common, like, area. I feel like people can just walk up and take it. We can definitely hoof it to Mountainville from where we are, so... Just trying to think, you know? Smoke a bowl. Perfect. Cheers. Excuse me. All right. Time to go. I'm gonna turn this off. We'll turn the Deerisle music back on. I need to make sure I sip this coffee right now. Did we close it? You see how foggy it is? And it's early in the morning right now. Let's turn the fog down in general. That's part of the weather setting too. I noticed that the really popular DayZ server completely omits fog. They have a mod for it. I can kind of see why. The really popular Deerisle server, excuse me. Fog right here. Yeah, it's a bit high. Let's put it down to 7% for initial. And let's make the change limits kind of fast. So we'll let it take 3 to say 10 minutes. 3 to 10 minutes to change from one value to the other. And it'll change from 4 to 5%. It can go up to 50%, we'll say. Minimum of no fog. That works. Shouldn't look too unnatural. Kind of paranoid about the 4 to 5% thing, but other than that, it all should look good. So every 2 to 4 minutes, sorry, every 3 to 5 minutes, it will change by 3 to 4%. Between 1 and 50%. It'll start at 7%. And it'll take 2 minutes to change. It'll stay. Each value will stay for 4 minutes. So that's, yeah, that should be plenty natural feeling. Plenty natural feeling. We'll see how it goes. Let's do a quick restart. I'm gonna do it this way. Just because this thing like sets a timer off, then it restarts twice. In the ass. I might even do it now anyways. Alright, here we go. Good to go. Sorry, I thought my face was on the camera the whole time. My bad. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. It's so much better. It doesn't look nearly as obnoxious. More natural. So much better. I love messing with the weather. If you played on my servers, you know that I fuck up sometimes, but it's been going pretty good lately. Even 7% fog just looks like a lot. But this looks great. I like that it can conceal a little bit, you know. I'll probably end up turning the wind back down to like 9%, see how that feels. But I do like being able to hear the wind too. How it mixes up the need to kind of conceal. Might empty the boat out real quick too. Oh yeah, it just looks so much better. Things are coming out so nicely. I'm gonna apply all these settings to Cherno as well. Alright, let's see here. This stays in the boat. This would just straight up be nice to have on us, huh? We got rid of our extra knife, so that's our hunting. We got an extra spark plug as well. Put that at the table. Protection. I want to carry both of these gun cleaning kits on me. Oh, I have two already. Never mind. This will be our spare then. This stuff, I actually need... I want to take the time to bring this up there. We need to do that right now. Just because I need to make the ghillie suit when I need to make the ghillie suits. Let's just empty the boat out best we can and go from there. We'll leave the gun cleaning kit in the boat. It'll be helpful. Just seems so desaturated. That's cool. Take that, stow it. Still pretty damn foggy, huh? Should we kill the boar? Starting to get pretty good at this. I did figure out that they just took ghillie suits out of dynamic events. But right now they're still in dynamic events, so you can in Deerisle, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's written. They did that so they could make room, I think, for the gun. New gun and stuff. This will be fun to farm in later. Let's just quickly looking over here. Alright. Can't wait to get a piece of property like this in real life. Yeah, the fog changes are perfect. The fog's already changed. It's been 3 to 5 minutes. And then backed way off. It's really cool. Do our best to hide this, but at least if somebody takes the boat, the loss is minimized, so. Let's freaking do this. It's beautiful. Need to go towards Mountainville. I'm gonna find a place to leave my boat in the grass between the fucking Waldeboro and Mountainville. A little shortcut. That way, I've got transportation between here and between my sleeping bag mostly and that tent. So I will need to return. But either way, it won't be too bad of a hike over there if I need to get over there. Definitely need to try to stick a gun rack or something and put it on the... Put it on the boat. I'm gonna hide it right up in here. Condition is the engine in? That's the last thing I should check. It's worn. Okay, cool. All right. Heading for the sleeping bag. Fellow member of the human race down there. Sorry, excuse me, former. I feel like the fog completely backed off for the night tonight. I like the new settings a lot. right over here. It's all wet, everything. Jeez, bro. Did we get rained on? Let's get on the road here. You hear the rat? You guys hear the rat? I've never heard one. It looks like we're getting a mod update pretty soon here. It's alright, we'll use this opportunity to take one last look at the weather, just for fun. The wind I will turn down. It's too high. I can go back down to 8. That can definitely stay. This is good. The fog. I think I'm gonna lower the max. Other than that, I love it. Yeah, the rest is great. Damn. Freaking radio's going off right now, I'll tell you that much. I wonder which mod is trying to update. Let's see. Probably Deerisle. Yup. It's updating. Cool. I guess just to be sure, I'll do the whole list. So, settings. Let's just check everything. I think there's a couple things. One of them I don't use. Server. Cool, man. Cool. Sounds good. All set there. Cool, man. All right, let's get in there. Bro, we just updated it, didn't we? Okay. At least it didn't let me open the whole game. Right. I'm pumped. Never realized it went uphill like that. That's cool. All right. Time to get over to our stuff. I've got to be a lot more sparing on the pistol today. Another gun cleaning kit. We'll carry it for now. In case we find something cool and we want to clean it up. Got a million of them on me right now. Here's the stomping grounds of yesterday's adventure. I feel like every time you play the game and you have a experience in a certain part of the map, it really does lock in, though, like what's where, you know. Otherwise, it all just kind of blends together. Like my first place, I mean, we just put a tent down, but it was my first place doing anything like that in the game was by Bearzino Military. With Carlos by the near the water and shit, so alright. Let's hit this military really quick before we do anything. I don't think it's gonna rain, so let's go ahead and dry off as well. Get a fire going by our sleeping bag. I don't know why it does that. Oh, they're probably damp. There's the lighter. Oh. Just being glitchy as fuck. Right. All kinds of fun, useless loot in here, man. Dry these fucking shoes off. Alright, just about all set. We'll check the military and start hiking it up the hill here. Oh yeah, look, the fog rolled in. We'll go around and collect some ammo and stuff. I'm very excited. My paranoid ass cannot have enough band-aids right now, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard, didn't it? Oh, you know what? We can use that gun cleaning kit to fix up this other KAM mag. Luckily, we're going into a military base, and there's quite a bit of 7.62 in there. We need more, but I've got 240 rounds of it in this RPD on my back. Bitch is heavy. Is any of them? It's crazy because I actually kind of have room for them too. But I want to bring at least 2 because I'm using 1 suppressor. So either that, or you carry a bunch of suppressors, but that shit was dumb as hell before. I'm never doing that again. Maybe 1 extra in case you fuck up, and but other than that, I think we've got enough 7.62. I just don't have a lot outside of magazines, so we're chilling. I'd never been here until the other day. Sporter bag. Okay, so there's gonna be poopy loot here, huh? Alright, these are better condition than the other ones. These are spare gloves. P90. Got the sniper scope. Still the fucking Deerisle scar. I don't understand where the one that's vanilla is supposed to spawn at. Obviously heli crashes and shit, but I haven't seen it over there. Maybe I'll check my work. I probably fucked up. That's about everything over here. We got a blood bag already. New first aid. I can't believe I even spent money on first aid or anything. Positive. Alright, I gotta make a new blood bag then. It's Ivy start kit. Where's the fuck? Blood collection kit at? Not one here, huh? I think I have one in my thing, unless I dropped it earlier. I did. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Hopefully we find a blood bag in there somewhere, we can do it then. But it's time to fucking go. We got a ways to go. Alright, we're gonna cruise it for a little bit here. Unfortunately, our ATV is all the way up at the top from when we did this before. But hey, if you're just waking up, if you're just joining us, we're heading up to KMUC, KMUC. If you don't know what that is, it's a military complex at the top of the mountain here. He built the mountain, I think, to house KMUC, because instead of trying to build down, he built up and then covered it with a mountain. Or vice versa, you know, he like made a mountain and then built something inside of it. I think building underneath might have issues. Woo! Just got shot at. What's up, man? I just got shot at. What timing? What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm all tweaked out. I'm trying to head back up to KMUC. There he is. What the hell, bro? Where'd you even come from, dude? What do you think? That's like 300-400 meters? Holy shit, that was close. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You made some new buddies? That's 400. Oh boy. I think he has friends. Yeah, man, like literally 30 seconds before you raided in, I got the first shot. It happened the other day, too. What you getting me shot at for, bro? Did you hire these guys, bro? Where's he at? How was your stream? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, I don't even want to deal with it. It gets pretty quiet this time of the morning, so I appreciate you coming in for the raid, man. In the US, everybody's sleeping right now. Shit, even my Canadian buddies are sleeping right now. Is that where you're heading to bed? This shit's got me tweaked out. Sorry, I can't even think straight being near them. I'm gonna run this way in honor of the raid. Priest, welcome in as well, man. I'm starting getting shot at by like 2 people. I don't even know where the second person was. If you do head to bed, man, I hope you get some sleep. Good sleep. That was just all of a sudden. I appreciate the support, Priest. I really do. I'm glad you're having fun on Xbox on Sakal. Hell yeah, bro. I understand. We shall talk soon. Rest well, as always. 260 stream streak. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Always appreciated. Fucking high five. I gotta find a, like, high five sound effect or something. Or when I do that. I'm a dork. We're heading up to KMUC. I found 2 things to scuba gear today. But I think I'm gonna... What the fuck's over here? I don't know. I need to experiment with that whole thing near a gas station. Wild. It's really naturey out here. I've never actually, like, fucked off and just came out in here. It's crazy looking. You could get lost as hell. animals. Of course he put zombies here too, right? Just in case you try to do what I just did. That's how it would be. That's how it would be. Bears too. Yeah, I increased the bears. I finally got my head wrapped around the animals. Oh my goodness. It's funny because when I first started, they changed the stuff around on me. So like the update after I started fucking around with mods, it was like everything you'd find online was wrong. When I found a video, he's like, bro, just compare it against vanilla. Be logical. He's like, oh, true. Not wrong. I noticed I don't drop as many mags as I used to. The other day, like within 4 hours, I ran into 2 bears. It was a good time though. As long as you have an automatic weapon, you're pretty much fine. Luckily, I had that shit like already on fully auto. Speaking of which, let's get the bear spray ready there. I personally don't have a lot of bears under my belt, but there's 3 of us, and, you know, they're making a lot of noise. So, the more you move around when you're looking for the bear on here, the more it'll spawn in, because you have to go within its territory to spawn it in. So technically, if you're the only one on the map, it's not always gonna spawn, but you shouldn't have too much trouble if you follow the bear spawns and go into the territory. I tested out the animals too, because I got a new tool for the admin tool stuff. I can see like the map, on the map I can see where every animal is. So I did some experimenting and figured out like which kind of animals spawn in how, and it's basically like every animal on here, unless you're in its territory, won't be on the map. Except for wolves. Wolves are constant. But the other maps aren't like that. Like Chernarus isn't like that. Only some. Debating bringing those with me. Oh yeah. But thank you so much, man, for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out TikTok, Dad, please go and give his channel a follow. Go give his channel a look. Plays DayZ. RPGs. Wish you could break their legs. I guess you can. They become crawlers. I don't remember when the last time I saw a crawler was. Maybe I just don't do it often enough. Well, I thought he was done for sure. Oh my fucking god. Ridiculous. Uh-oh, here comes our friend. He heard my bullet bounce over there. Yeah, go back to your fucking cave, old man. Oh fuck, he's back. I'm gonna knife him. Big jerk. Okay. Let's keep on cruising it. Yo! Hey, I'm so glad I'm not getting shot at this time. I'm like ducking for cover. And fall out. What's up, dude? Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. I can't pause this game, you know that. So I'm just looking out. I heard a Zed over there. We were tarking, nice. Did you guys have fun? I got a raid a minute ago and got shot at. Like, I literally got the first bullet, and then 30 seconds after I got shot at, from like way the fuck out of the mountain. I got raided by a TikTok dad like 5 minutes ago, and I was wigging out, bro. He almost got me a couple times too. He had like a Tundra or something. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, guys. I appreciate you coming through. You got some good runs in? Good, man. I've been doing great. I'm doing the Deerisle, we're doing KMUC. It's like right in the middle of the quest line. I did it yesterday and died. And that sucked really bad, so... Just playing a little bit of catch up right now. Kind of excited though. Every time I go to redo it, I find something new. I'm bringing shoes with me in my hand. Usually I ride up on here on an ATV, but my ATV's up on the mountain still. No worries, man. I understand. It's that time of the morning. You guys get some good sleep. I'll see you soon. Make sure you guys go and check out their channels. Good people. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I don't have anything that needs an electrical kit. Oh my god. Hold the fuck still. You know what? I need rags. Just in case I break my leg. This is really rough. I should have thought about this better. Hey, what's up? How was work? I'm glad I brought all these gun cleaning kits. Okay, it actually doesn't need cleaned. I don't know why I thought it did. I'm a dumbass. I'm just gonna do it normal. Let's fix this as well. I didn't even know I had a sharpening stone. Where the fuck did that come from? Maybe I took it out of the tent or something. Right. I wonder what's up there. god, dude. This is gonna be one of those moments that curiosity kills me. Gojira, how you doing? How's your night? I really wanted to know. I got like actually scared when I turned around and I really don't want to die. Tiring? Hell yeah. I hope you get some good rest. No? I'm sorry to hear that. Was it too aggressive or something? I'm more of a down-tempo kind of fan. I can't do the shit where they, like, start pulling you apart with their music. And fucking, when you're even sober, you fucking start going cross-eyed, don't know what's going on, can't think straight, want to strangle people that you love. Oh god, not actually. It's just like some twisted ass fucking energy, you know? Hardstyle-esque. I don't even know what to think of that, honestly. No offense. But at least it's over. Having to deal with shit that you're not into is kind of exhausting, so. That's why I love music festivals. You can kind of like wander off with your mouth open, drooling. And then like, you just zombie your way over to fucking the sounds that you do like. That's how it works for me, at least. Yeah, I mean, it happens at really good festivals and shit, too. I heard somebody's computer, like, crash in the middle of a set one time. Did the Windows noise and everything. It's like in the middle of using the program, like, Windows was like, yo, I exist! She had to hit, like, OK. I was like, Jesus Christ, fucking Windows. Get out of here. I'm trying to listen to music. Everything in the sounds stopped, and you just heard the fucking jingle. There's a closey set, too, bro. I was like, this poor girl. It probably wasn't the Windows sound, but it was a jingle that was very familiar. I think she uses a Mac, I'll be honest. Still! Honestly, though, like, using a computer completely beats, I like the sound of analog. I like the convenience of digital. I would still do digital. There's no realm where I can afford to, like, buy, let alone house, all that equipment. At least with digital, if you have a keyboard or something, which are pretty affordable, you can emulate the experience a little bit. It's just kind of like, almost like, emulating games versus, you know, buying, like, old PS2 games. And there's nothing wrong with it, but I just can't justify it, you know? Unless I'm collecting it for fun and it was like my favorite game or something, or it's a gift for somebody in the same mind, I just... Yeah. They're coming from the guy with the fucking PS2 behind him, but I bought that thing like 10 years ago. The PS1's my original PS1. But I never touch them. Even if there's a million cables out there. Hard to wrap your mind around though. It's just like, I don't know. I don't feel much scarcity with getting the cords for the consoles and stuff as much as what's it called? The games. Yeah, I don't know why he's choosing you. He's excited you're here, I guess. He is, he's kind of random. He gets shit wrong. But it's basically the way it's designed is it has a 1% chance of responding to, like, a chat. And sometimes it'll just misinterpret, like, your individual message, because it's not reading the whole chat. I've never slowed down enough to appreciate how cool this is. Yeah, fucking droids, right? You can tag it, though, and like you were tagging a person. As long as it's the first thing, you at droid and then put a sentence and it'll respond to you. Oh fuck. I just hit the Windows key. That's poisonous. Can I just take the key off my keyboard? Fuck! I hit it again! Trying to take it off. We'll do that later. Whoops, I thought I was on here, sorry. I'd say I was fooling around, but it's just such a stupid key. It's right by the Alt key. God damn it. What the hell? Can I turn that off? I bet you I can in the settings, because that's not going to work. As much of a noob as I probably sound like right now, that's not going to work. It sucks too, because I need that shit in certain games when everything wigs out. We're just hiking along, minding our own business here. Oh, it's just in general, like any game you're playing. I feel like if you hit the Windows key, everything just takes a shit. This is gonna take forever. I might try to go straight up the side of the mountain here. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. It's just gonna take a while. I don't have the right boots on. Whoa, that's cool. What the hell? It's like a flight platform. That's crazy. Reminds me of the one in Skyrim. The paragliding of Skyrim. This might work out. I'm sure somebody that's tried this before is laughing at me right now, and I don't blame you. You know what it reminds me of? Is the Adoring Fan. Oh, dude, look, there's bodies down here. That's so fucking cool. What the fuck? There's guns down here. Okay, we'll see. Appreciate it. We will see, my friend. They'll probably patch it up quickly if it is broken. I was checking out the Armor Reforger videos the other day, and the fucking... what's it called? The bikes roll backwards, like when you get off the bike and it doesn't just stay here, it'll roll down the mountain. It's pretty cool. In this game, it'll just stay there. Hey. It works. The proximity chat works. Those zombies definitely just heard me. I'm so excited! We should go check out the ATV and see what's inside of it. I can't remember. I need to keep an eye out for a blood bag in case I have an accident. I was so glad I had it last time when I went into the temple. Would have been so fucking screwed. I wish you could put sights on the mini AK, it'd be so cool. But you can't. Alright, there's a stag over there. Let's test it again. Hey! I'm not close enough. Hey! Hey! Oh yeah, they all just heard me. They all just heard me. Uh-oh. They're about to have an accident. Reload. I'm gonna go ahead and call that working. Oh, we gotta clean the pistol too? Fucking A, man. I'm glad we brought all these. We brought like 3 gun things up the damn hill. Jesus. Just beat the shit out of me. All my clothes are fucked up. It's gonna be a good night. I'm so excited. Ah. Alright. Alright, let's go. We'll turn this down just a hair and we'll go in there. It's like stuck in the ground, man. I'm gonna go look for a blood bag. I want to check my my ATV as well. Ooh, I can wear that. It's the wrong. Yeah, fuck. That's alright. That's fast heals. I want those. It might just be higher stacks in the same time, I don't know. Nothing really in here. We can sell this for pretty good money later, though. My high ass left the spark plug in it. Just in time. Did you see that? That's creepy. Damn, the sound pathing is working really good on them. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. First things first, friends. Let's see if we've got flooding or not. You gotta be kidding me. Flooding's working. Well, now we're on a timer. You know what's hilarious is yesterday's fucking stream I had the water in the image, and then today's I was like, well, I guess he got rid of the water, so I got rid of the fucking water on the image. That's wrong now. That's fucking layers, bro. It's trolling me here. I like the water though, I don't even mind. Should have brought the scuba gear. We could just go down in the scuba gear and get the goddamn staff right now. You wouldn't get out though, obviously. You would doom yourself. The water is working. I love my dog. Alright. KMUC. No NVG run. Let's change this battery out. I love having long hair. I'm so grateful, but goddamn, do I just want to like put it in a freaking bun sometimes. It gets so irritating. It's so fucking funny, bro. You gotta wonder. Let's do our levels real fast. Rough hands. We want that. Invisible. Alright. Let's get my frickin' special teddy bear out. It's almost like he was listening the other night when I was sitting here reviewing it. Because the first thing I said was, well, that's weird. There must have been something wrong with it, or he was working on this. Because I was sitting here like, my only criticism after saying it was super awesome was just like, that you don't know if it's gonna work or not, you know what I mean? I don't even remember if the siren went off. But he's not listening. He's not Jesus. He's just a guy. Sorry, I drank a lot of coffee today. man. You get some great rest. We're gonna be in ominous underground military tunnel mode. You know, just check on us every once in a while, make sure we're not dead. Just kidding. Hell yeah, good luck on your game. Hope you enjoy it. I'll give you all some gamma. Wow, I was totally wrong. Ignore everything I just said. He wasn't listening at all. At all! But the water's fixed. I do wonder if Carlos was either fucking with me or if it was actually like broken or he had it off and was working on it, or I don't know. Because I didn't change anything. But if somebody went in like earlier before you, it would be gone. So maybe somebody went in earlier before us. It'd be crazy if you had to like gas the whole entire KMUC out. That'd be a crazy experience. Or like have the chance for a gas bomb to hit while you're in KMUC in that fucking thing over there. All right. I'm really stoked. Alright, wish me luck. Can't believe I'm already running into problems with this. I have a lot of knives on me, man. Holy crap. I'm not nervous, you are. I did find out today if you take the 9x39 that you never want to use and you sell it at the trader, you make a lot of money. I bought a fuckload of suppression. handbag. Not even gonna waste my time with that. Tactical vest. Tactical shirt. Oh man. There goes. We have 45 minutes until the water comes back up. It's almost like the light blinds them. They don't know it's you. What the fuck, dude? It's just so, like, random doorways. Not mean to pick those up. It's like a 5-to-1 with the 7.62 and the 5.56. There's like 5 7.62s for every one box of 5.56. But I feel like the trade-off is, I don't know, it seems like from the point of view of shooting the gun that the AK is a lot louder. They're both loud, but it's like a different kind of loud, the AK. But I liked the recoil on the AK a lot more. Somebody in there in chat's right, like, what's this kid even fucking talking about, bro? I don't know. Oh yeah, hold on. This is where I came from. Ah!
PSD. Wish I had room to bring that out of here. Be a nice, nice one. One second. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Thousand adjustments real quick, 1 second. We started at the bottom, right? So. Oh wow, we're back here. Alright, we've been in for 15 minutes. We gotta get moving here. Down is the direction. Alright, I remember this room. It's down. This place is so creepy. Easy to panic. It feels so claustrophobic in here. This reminds me of Half-Life, like 200%. I'm so glad I put suppression on my AK as well. And in this situation, if you go off on that thing, you'll go loud with that thing, you'll alert the whole fucking place. Are we good? Can I clean my gun? I hear some coming, dude. We need to get moving. Keep this mag topped off. Just a good. I feel way different about this now that the shit's working. The water. It's not a good different. It's a lot different too when you're by yourself and there's hordes and you don't know where to run to. There's a fuck. I like it. What's in here? This is very Half-Life as well. Oh, it's up here, huh? Oh shit, it's the way. I guess Half-Life players get a fucking bonus for being nostalgic. That's awesome. I like it. The half-down garage door thing in Half-Life is like... There's always some loot on the other side of it. And you always just got fucked right after you see it, you know? When you first installed the water, it would lower so slowly you'd catch up with it. 25 minutes. And this crouch thing is great and everything, but talk about overpowered. Look at my stamina's not even going down barely. I'm gonna have to really touch up this skill system based on how overpowered you can become. This is ridiculous. It's basically like unlimited sprint almost. It's not. Oh man. I hate it in here. I don't even think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I gotta remember to check and see if the... what's it called? If the water raises... Not worth it. It's different with the flashlight, dude. Yeah, I really like it. Bro just cooked, man. So good. The flashlight's so creepy, bro. Oops. It's a tomato timer just chilling on the shelf. So many floors to this that I don't want to explore. We're gonna have to. Oh no, here's the train. Also, incredibly Half-Life. I mean, come on. And he connected the incredibly Half-Life Namalsk lore to this, so I don't know, man. This shit's pretty fucking cool. I read some of it the other day, and it explains like how Smokey came to be. It's pretty awesome. That's all I'll say. It's incredibly Half-Life, like, and like not. I'm not being like a smartass. It's really cool. Inspired, you know. It's still its own thing, you know, very much so. But yeah, this is very cool. A couple little shout outs in here, the way he implemented them. Really well done. Got plenty of that. We made it. There's the heli. So we need to get it one floor down still. Oh shit, is that a way down right there? Oh, we can just step over. Just jumps down, breaks his leg. You watched me cry. Oh man. pushing it today. We got 9 minutes to get to that fucking staff. It's right over here. The worst part is right over here. It's awful. It's like built to scare you. There she is. Alright, we'll hotbar this here. Let's get our suppressed. Okay. Okay. So can I switch these up? So because of this. So this. Well, we're gonna get rid of the tundra. This sucks. Let's empty it real quick. It's time to go, like, right now. Time to time travel. No, just distance travel. It glows now. You see it glowing? Alright, we got out of there. The last tape. know if I picked this up last time. Eat this tuna. I only fucking did it before reset. Did you like that? Oh, right. Got reset in 3 minutes. The thing is if we were in there, there's a chance that when the server reset, that the water will be back up. So I just don't want to chance it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have come straight here. But we'll do this part since I've got plenty of food, ammo, and water. I've even got chlorine, so we're good on water for a while. And then we'll do the teleport back to the mainland. It'll put us in the swamp. That's where I died last time. I had all of this. And, yeah, I got killed. Yeah. I'm just giving the game time to catch up. Stoked. Hopefully we end up back in here okay. Alright, I'll be back, guys. It's gonna be a fun morning. I appreciate you joining me. I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back at the top of the hour. All right. Thanks for your patience. Great, thanks, Noel. Odd. Alright, I'm gonna try and cool off real quick for a second. I'm just a little irritated. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, this. A good thing I didn't get all dry. I'm gonna rock out this other one. Ah, fuck. Gotta watch my stamina. Oh yeah, we can just go to the side. I forgot about that. Nice. Wonder where they're at. Very interesting. It's stuck on the corner of the map. It'll go away at some point. That's what it is. Stupid airdrops. Hey Kane, how you doing, buddy? How'd we sleep, bro? Ready to come run the quest with me soon? There she is. Now, if we don't die, it's a full recovery. Let's finish eating these chips real quick. You ready to conquer the fucking day, man? I get it, yeah. There's our other drop here. I fucking hate this part. You're in for a good time here, Kane. Watch this. Watch this. Honestly, I brought the RPD just for, like, this, so... I'm gonna be a cheap ass to do this. Uh-oh. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, he did make it work. He did make it, I think, where you can't get back up. Let's see. Or I just don't have enough stamina. No, we're good. I was just panicking. Just had to put the gun away. That was like extra scary then. How much of that did we burn through? Let's see. Half of it. Pretty good little panic switch though. I have a whole nother mag. Oh yeah, so much food. That was for you, Kane. Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, we're gonna puke. Ooh, 308. I would have died. So when we do this, Even if you're just using a regular 30-round mag, just gotta aim for the head. Stagger them in the right order, you know what I mean? It's not too bad. I was scared though. Everything else I'm carrying is suppressed right now. I just thought it'd be fun to try to use the RPD. Worked great. He move a lot. Yeah, I just hit him in the chest, and what I do is I like to stagger him if I can't get a good shot. And then they go into the animation. Once you practice, you know, enough, the animation's consistent. I'm doing it at night too, dude. Wow. This is crazy. I think I called all of them from this room over. I wonder if the next room, though. Oh, I'm sick. See how I'm using the ceiling? Alright, this is where it came from. If I didn't use the ceiling just then, it'd be like 4 times as scary. See how they go into that animation though? Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Alright, let's get cured here. Take one. I don't think I'm supposed to be taking Tetra while I have a cold. It won't last long, that's for sure. Let's do this real quick. Let's just do the due diligence for the hell of it. 9x19 doesn't really let you stagger them, but 45 does. I really want that airplane to go away. Sometimes they get stuck on the edge of the map. This place is on the edge of the map. So. It is. I can't believe we were carrying enough to reload the whole thing. That's crazy. Alright, and then we had homie's canteen over here. I bet you it carries like extra stuff. What was it? There it is. Stag canteen. Oh yeah, it does hold a little bit more. That's really cool. Okay, if we can find some sticks, get warm, but well, we're not sick anymore. That Tetra worked like a charm. Going great. This is going great, other than that stupid airplane up there. Absolutely, dude. I can't even do anything with my confidence, dude. I'm worried about as soon as that happens at night. You know, like my shit's gonna get towed if I take it for granted. I understand. See how I was kind of like using it to control him? I liked using it single shot better. It was way more control. Still at 350? Is it like behind, or you don't have to tell me? Usually they give you about a week to figure it out though. So if you're on like day of being behind or whatnot, you know, it'll be alright. Had a couple months like that myself where I was like, uh-oh. But I got it. I can get that usually within like 3 or 4 days if I push myself. Really just gotta keep moving around. I have to be a little calculated about it too. Yeah, it works out. Gotcha. Yeah. You got this, bro. You can always reach out to him, too. Let him know you're sorting it out. That was fun as fuck. I loved that. But honestly, like, if you don't have something like this and you're by yourself, you're in for a bad time. I didn't even have barely time to reload, you know? And I used 80 something rounds. I'm glad we brought the extra gun cleaning kit now, because this thing's feeling it a little bit. Okay. Let's check all these guys for ammo. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to unjam this, man. Danger. I do really like this gun though for this quest line. With just the suppressor, you can't put sights on it or nothing, so but it's really good. It's small too, so if you ever have to pack it, you know what I mean? I think that might be why I like it. So having like a small, like a 45 submachine gun, 45 pistol, or you know, a 45 pistol and then a better submachine gun like this one I'm using, and then which I could just consider this because of its size. I don't know if it's necessarily a submachine gun. And then like this RPD or just something that's packs a punch. Then having the suppressor on this thing's just a bonus. Yeah, sorry about the ads, Kane. Don't worry though, you didn't miss me saying much. When you first got cut off, I was just saying something about the RPD. I'm glad I brought the extra gun cleaning kits. Because it eats up the just shooting it that much. Eats up the health. Oh my god, the chair. It's killing me. It's sinking on me. I bet you could get like $100 by the end of the day. Oh, my favorite part. And I don't have NVGs on. God damn. There you go. So yeah, you get 2 days, 2.5 days, you'll be good. Hide your car for a few days. I'm sure you're fine. It's having the same stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Shit, join up. Start up the motherfucking yard. I'm just joking. Kane's looking around like, oh, Ryan, what we got here? Hit up a couple homies, be like, yo, can I borrow your Xbox for like 6 months? You know? They'll never see it again. Bills paid. I'm joking, that'd be terrible. Alright, let's get a move on. I am too, and I understand. Oh yeah, I died here. Don't do that one. We gotta take this all the way around. It's the only way. Oh god, I almost fell. Alright, everybody hold your breath. Pray to whatever gods believe in for me, please. I basically joined the circus. We're not out of the weeds yet. That one you just press the space bar on, you don't. It kind of like just gets up. No jumping here. You might be able to jump it, but I'm not gonna fucking mess with it. I do want to check out this stuff back here again, though. Definitely pay attention to what's under. Oh, it's a little loop. I was hoping this is the right way to it. I think I'll lock that in obviously my amazing map. Oh, another pistol suppressor. How's our current? It's damaged. Maybe you have to come like all the way to the observation to have the loot spawn? I'm not sure. I remember yesterday when I came in here, I remember walking out being like, whoa, look at all this loot. I didn't see that on my way, but I think I was just too high. can't believe the plane is still there. Hold on, I have a better Let's see, what's the heal? Should probably heal this one. I need this cleaned. Just use the rest of it on this. Almost done. Great time for the headlamp to die. Glad it was now, not early. Well, good to know I won't break my leg. I sprained my ankle, though. Made it. Oh my god. It's so nice to be able to see. Making it dry. Woo! Second time doing it by myself, too. Fuck yeah. I get more lost in KMUC, but I think that's normal. Alright, we'll turn the gamma down. Like an airplane, bro. Oh, there's a little sneaky exit there. That's cool. Let's do our celebratory fire up here. Okay. Boots look like they're fucked. It's just been in the dark too long. Everything looks so damn bright. So boots last a good while. That's good to know. We'll go ahead and repair these then, now that we got out of there. More before they get worse. Oh, so much fun. The jacket can't be, wrung out either. I know I gotta get wet again to teleport, but I was really just trying not to be sick. Let's raise our immunity a little bit. Make some more vitamins. We got a bunch of them this time. So it must be the airdrop planes that don't go away, Deerisle. We did it. Fucking did it. Now we need to not get cocky and mosey our way the rest of the way out of here. Alright. Let's try and get out of here safely. Cheers, y'all. Alright.
Hey. You all good? Just constantly trying to check on her. I'm always feeling her temperature. Put my hand on her head and stuff. Alright. Not even fucking with it. Not supposed to be there. Was it this side or the other side? I can't remember. Probably doesn't matter. This is just, it feels like it's too high. I wouldn't do the other side. That's what happened last time. I guess we could pull up in the boat too, huh? Scuba.
Well, I walked fucking past it. I knew I was gonna do that. I walked way past it. Holy fuck, I just shit my pants. There was fucking 2 of them. I did not throw far enough. These things make me nervous. He's gone. Yo. G. Wendelin. Thanks for the follow, man. Morning, Jaden. Alright. We gotta get the fuck out of these woods, bro. Everything wants to kill me. Mini AK out. Oh my god, bro. I just really want to get out of this part. I'm on the wrong side of everything too. Right. Our boat is right here, so we really can't be rushing to it. It's pretty far away. I don't need anything right now. I just need to take my time. What are you getting into today, Jaden? I hope you're having a good Sunday, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're getting the fuck out of here. Bring that for Carlos. I'm getting closer. They're hunting me down. Here they come. I'm glad I stopped. Fucker bit me. That's fun. Pretty nice out in the swamp today. The suppressor holds up. Oh man, the life choices. Right. Curious if I can repair the scuba gear. I have 2 pairs and one of them's just fine, but I wonder if like the same method as the car works. Kind of made a last second gun change there. Gotta quiet it down. They're just coming too quickly. The 45's a lot quieter. gonna fall on me. Ow, my ears! Taking notes. I love how creepy this place is. Running low on this ammo. Luckily, we're almost out of here. This is the thick of it. Best to look around. There he is, finally. Oh man, just like always bring chlorine in the temple and a canteen, you never have anything to worry about. Right, we're finally getting out of the swamp. I gotta keep an eye out for a saw and a hatchet after I deload all this stuff in my temporary hideout. We can secure it a little bit. Well, you know, we're never truly out of the woods, but that's fiasco's over for now. Hey, we got the freaking skull staff. You missed the teleport scene, but you can watch it on the VOD. It's pretty cool, man. How was your rest?